Could it be? Could it be that there's finally a PhantomArcade stream? Is it really true? Hello, Russell Tunes. How is it going? Hello. Hello, all of you. Trying to decide what girlfriend's arm pose should be. We're working on the Newgrounds Christmas site skin for 2022. Like I said, is FNF canned? Does it look like it's canned? Does it not look like I'm drawing them right? Freaking out. June's lived his the second, said Dave! After 3 months of no streams. It's been a wacky time. Damn, I really don't know what to do for arm pose. I think I want one of them to be holding their face. Where's Dave? It's not the real Dave. What have you done with Dave? It's me! It's me! Don't shoot! I swear it's me! Now let's just steal this. Let's just give girlfriend the boyfriend hands that I made. And instead, for boyfriend, maybe boyfriend is doing like he's holding his face, like blushing. He's just like, wow, I'm really kissing girlfriend. Do I like that? Let's see if I put it like that. Nah, that looks busted. Alright, boyfriend can have his damn arms back. Girlfriend should be doing something else cute. Please draw gay in reverse, please, please, please. What are you saying? You're not making any sense. I'm asking Twitch for a new rule that just lets me fucking kill some of you guys. Banning isn't enough. Some of you fuckers need to die. Oh, we're getting down to some fucking Alpine Racer. Cause Namco never does us wrong. Alright, I'm already getting distracted. Girlfriend, what is her hands doing? Alright, let's just review. So this is the Newgrounds Christmas site skin. Here we have Nene getting a machete for Christmas from Santa. We're gonna have Pico unboxing a present. We got boyfriend and girlfriend kissing. And then what is it? It's gonna do it's gonna do Skid and Pump, like making fun of them. Maybe who should be laughing? I was gonna do one of them's gonna be mocking them and the other one's like laughing. Maybe Skid should be the one who's like, they both have like interesting mouth shapes, so I'm not sure exactly. Good lord. Jeff is laughing. No Jeff in the Christmas site skin. I wanted to you know, maybe it should be Skid, because even though you won't get to see like those stitches in his mouth really well, it'll just be harder to do it with Pump with the way his teeth are shaped. on like his little fangs he has on like the side of his head. A lot of people always ask me that, why did I remove Pump's tooth? It's just, I posted it on the thing. It's just that was Evil Skater's design. I asked him to give me what he felt like were some good designs for them, and that's what I got, and I like them. I think it's good that they're different. It's like, you know, they're Paylo's characters, and I think that having them slightly changed to fit the art style. How come Ryu and Chun-Li in Fortnite aren't pixel art? Huh? Huh? Yeah, maybe he should do a different thing with his hands. I just fucked up. I just hit like... Oops, that is not what I want. Yeah, this shit is fucking loaded. Okay. And then Pump is just like, he's like, oh man, he's like, this is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Making fun of people who are in true love. The side skin has these like very rigid borders we have to work in between though, so I'm gonna have to make some stuff kind of small. I gotta be a little careful with that. Okay, there's them. They fit in pretty well. This can be pretty large. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down from my headphones. Lol. Just so I can damn focus. How are the audio levels sounding? Can I try to replicate Skid's voice? What should Skid say? Skid talks like this. I'm not as good as I can't do it like Palo can. Cause what is he says? This is gonna be cringy. Trying to figure out a voice is always super cringy when you're first doing it. Oh man, I'm trying to think, cause I know Skid is the higher pitched one, and then Pump has like the more mucusy voice, where he's like, "Yay! We must go to the house to find candy." I don't know. Oh wait, Skid, that is Pump. You're right. Skid, man, Skid is so much Palo's voice. I just don't even think I can possibly do that. Yay! Make it sound like Pump is a hooker. Well, that's not what I'm trying to do. In fact, I'm not even trying to voice him at all. I'm trying to draw. You goofy fucking losers are getting in the way of that. I'm trying to sketch out what I want them all to be. I was thinking a fun thing to do on stream. Well, first of all, there actually are a handful of game assets I can finally do on stream. I've been saving them up, and I have a few to choose from now. One of which being Palo has been helping with the Spanish translation of the game, so there's a lot of Spanish assets to just redraw. That won't really be the most exciting shit, but it'll be something fun to kind of just crank out. while I'm just chilling out with you guys. And then also, there just kind of are some extra art pieces that I feel like, while some of you out there will rub your hands and trace to your heart's content, there are some scenes where I feel like nobody will be able to know what they're for. So even if people trace and use them, since they won't be using them for the purpose I'm intending it, I can live with it. Man, I have not really drawn these guys much since like the vinyl. You guys will see when the vinyl comes out. That's the one piece of art I haven't shared that pertains to that. It's a nice big juicy secret. Draw Phobos. I don't even understand what that is. Oh yeah, but what is it? For making a comic on stream. The One Piece. I wanted to write it with you guys. I wanted to write the comic with the audience and have the audience come up with one. I felt like that would be fun. Like basically, I would just ask panel for panel what everyone thinks the best next panel would be. And then just like we'll just decide. Maybe it'll be a combination of comments. But yeah. When I said why didn't you do it, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Draw Glep tempting. Skid ends up puking in Pump's mouth. Somebody's been watching Chainsaw Man, huh? I haven't seen the latest Chainsaw Man episode, but I've read the whole manga, so I'm good. I haven't read like the 2 newest chapters though. Ever since her friend showed up at her door, keeping it spoiler free. There might be like 3 new chapters by now. Man, I've been so busy doing all this shit, I haven't even had time to play Bayonetta 3. I pretty much just end up like so tired at the end of the day from doing all this shit. I've been meaning to stream for weeks. But man, at the end of the day, it's like I'm so exhausted. I just go on Splatoon 3 and play Salmon Run and just get really fucking mad. Just like deranged, stupid ass mad as hell. Tobias W84's gotta go. Alright, see you, bitch. Be gone with you. Oh man, Azura's Wrath. Are you playing that on PS3? Or just emulating it on like Steam or something? I don't know. Let's move this up. You played House of the Dead. Yeah, at like a friend's house like a long ass time ago. I don't have it. I was playing man, like Wanda came to visit a while ago, Wanda Boy from Newgrounds, along with dear old Ninja Muffin, to have a little working session on the game in person. We picked up, I picked up Ninja Assault and some Gun Con 2. Does anybody even know what the fuck that is? Cause dude, let me tell you, Ninja Assault is fucking sick, man. And so is Vampire Knight. Those games are hard, though. Those games are hard, and you better not be epileptic if you're playing that shit. Because the screen has to flash every time the gun connects to it. Okay. Yeah, the GunCon 2 are like the crazy ass guns. You have to plug into like the system for that. You have to plug it like through the aux cord and everything, or not, just for like the yellow auxiliary cable for video. Ulysses Bob Monde said hi, and Zom Game 909 said hi. Well, hello everyone. Hello. I wonder if one of his hands, just to make it dead obvious, if one of his hands should be like pointing at them. That's also something kids do. Just fucking point at people. Skid and Pump so far are the only kids in Friday Night Funkin'. Putting his knuckle there makes that look too weird. There we go. Now he looks like he's calling these fuckers out. He says, ew, PDA, ew. Thank you, Amazing Pangu666. Skid does the Wojak meme. Oh my lord. I am excited to work on more stuff on stream. I feel like that has been the goal, and I feel like finally I'm able to sit down and do that. I have a good amount of stuff chosen. God damn, let me tell, I bet the words everyone wants to hear. Let's tell a small fucking story, my guys, my friends. Yeah, it turns out game development is hard. Who would have fucking guessed? And honestly, I don't really mean that in a bad way at all, but it is sort of like, it's this crazy thing where we always think like, if I ever make a game, I won't take that long. And then it's like, oh shit, I'm wrong. It's crazy how things stack up. I will say though, it has been like an interesting while, because I feel like forever ago we were just like, alright, we're gonna do it, we're gonna release this stuff, it's gonna be a ton of stuff, we're just gonna get it done, we're gonna release it, that's what's up. And then it's like what's the best way to spell it out? I'm going to try and break it down. I still don't want to give any spoilers on what we're doing, because I'm so excited for everyone to see it, and we've worked really hard on it. And at this point, if there are a lot of people who hear that and like roll their eyes or like aren't jumping in their seats, I don't blame you. I mean, like, you know, we've kind of dedicated ourselves to kind of really stepping back and like polishing things. So like, hey, it's taken a long time, and for people who are like, oh, well, I'll be excited when I see it, I don't blame you. But the story behind it, and I want to tell this. I feel like making tweets on this stuff is totally worthless. But like, I know every now and again people have fun kind of like quote tweeting the like the delay message. Oh my goodness. At that point in time, we had a very small, like a super small but really, really polished amount of content that we wanted to get out that would be like a huge bundle for people, but it was also, in a way, it was like more of the same. It was just like, it was more content stacked on top of what was there. And like, we were gunning and gunning and gunning and staying up and staying up and staying up and crunching and crunching. And like, we just got to a point where it's like, man, we're doing all this. And like, we're like looking at how much work it is. And then it's like, okay, you know what? We're rushing to get all this stuff done. But I actually feel like this thing could be better. Or like, I feel like this thing, like, why is this so hard to put in? Like loading in certain assets, putting down certain pieces, having to work to do offsets for people who are familiar with that. It's just like, it's like reevaluating and being like, okay, you know what? We could rush to meet like fan demand and expectation, but like, you know, there's people doing that every day for mods, and if we're also just like rushing for content, then like we're gonna struggle to get our own game done in the future. So it's just like, yeah, we could put something out now while like everything's still super hot and like cash in on numbers. But it's like, there's just no reason to do that. It's like, making a good game is more important than just like, I don't know, just like cashing on like hype or things being hot. 'Cause, you know, I won't lie, like, it is tempting to get out like more content while people are really salivating for it. But I think just like making the game good and making sure the game gets done, because I think we just hit a lot of points and roadblocks where it's like, okay, putting in assets, it's difficult. Having to work and do offsets is difficult. Having to, the way that charting works, it's difficult. It's just like there's all these tiny things to where it's just like each one I felt like impeded quality, but each one was like definitely like a major project to take on and fix up. And so like, I just kind of figured if it'll get more stuff in the future, and if all that stuff will run better and play better, and it will give, and at the same time we can also build these like toys for people to play with, it's just like, yeah, it's a no-brainer. It's like there's going to be a lot of people who are sad they won't get the most immediate thing instantly, but it's been a matter of just like polishing the game on the inside, how it runs, how it loads, even just like a lot of things that people will probably never care about, but like will make the game just like run better even if you don't notice it, and make it easier for us to develop. And yeah, so like that really has just been like a huge bulk of it. And all the while, there are some things where I'm sitting down with the programmers, telling them what I want, how it needs to be done, really just like hand-holding and going through. There's some things where like the programmers are doing stuff that I don't fucking understand. I don't understand how goddamn asset loading, pulling assets, buffered, I don't get this shit at all. So sometimes I can't sit down with them. I can't like handhold or like point over the shoulder, and those are the times where it's like, all right, I'm off. I'm like checking in on the musicians. I'm seeing who's doing what. I'm making sure that nobody has too much idle time. You know, since it has been such a long wait, I've been making sure that all the while that nobody's sitting down for too long. Of course, like not doing anything. Like, not only is the team like prepping future content like alongside me, but like even when I'm off in my own world doing art that like I'm behind on, or even when the programmers are doing their thing, that even when we're all basically separated by these walls of work, like I'm still making sure that every single person has a task that's going on, so that when the update comes out, I don't know, at this point it'll just be ludicrous. It reminds me of when I was working on the Smash collab. It almost feels like it feels like there's finally just been like a huge collaborations where like the Smash collab was like, oh my god, this is so much work, this is so much time, this is so much effort, this is so much like management, that when this comes out, I almost can't even believe it. At times I seriously thought I was gonna die before the Smash collab came out, because it almost felt too good to be true. It was like almost an hour's worth of some of the funniest cartoons I've ever seen, all piled together over months with hours poured into them from all these people. It's like, this shit is just gonna be too fucking good when it comes out. I feel like, will God even let it happen? Am I just gonna get struck by lightning? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that is almost how I feel now. It's like there's so much stuff coming that, like, I mean, I'm not trying to overhype people. I guess it's just like there's been so much work done on my end, and just making sure the whole thing runs smoothly along with Cam. Whether it's just like business meetings with team members, like it's every day, all the time. And so yeah, that really is like the best summary I can like give at the moment, is just like there's all this stuff we're constantly doing, and I'm excited as fuck. I guess basically, like, in a way you could say that like the quote unquote like scope has like gone up, but it's almost been like out of our hands in a way, where like when we come to a wall that, you know, we should be climbing, it's like, well, we can avoid it and just pump something out, or we can just hunker down and start climbing the wall. And that's what we've had to do more than one time. It's almost been like torturous in that way, where it's like, oh wow, we thought we almost had it, now we have to make this thing. We thought we almost had it, now we have to make this thing. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I'll be amazed to see what life is like once it's out. It's just nuts. Also, I don't feel like this is Alpine Racer. What is this? Oh, this is Alpine Racer. Also, Mao is in the chat. Hello, Mao. Also, I am awestruck tipped $5 and said, I love you. This guy literally just told another guy on Twitch that they loved them. That guy is confident in their sexuality. That's a champ right there, is what I'm saying. This is Flash CS4. Man, I'm definitely overhyping it now, which I don't want to do, but I just feel like I'm literally excited to tell the stories about like making some of the upcoming stuff once I finally can. Because there's been some stuff where like, I mean, I pitch it to the team and they look at me like I'm fucking stupid, but then like we just slowly work out how to put it in. And it feels awesome. Alright, so there's Pump and Skid. They're laughing at GF and BF for kissing and loving each other. Nene getting the knife. Yeah, Pico. Alright, so Pico's gonna be opening a Christmas present and he's bewildered by what's inside of it. So what's inside? What's inside the box he's getting? Also, Toe Shish Cool said, you guys know that you don't have to put everything in one update. I mean, that is true, but it's also tough because, like I said, it's... I don't know how to describe it. There's just things about, like, the engine or how, like, some of the stuff works to where it's, like, to get what I want in the game has to, like literally just fucking function differently. Like, I've made some animations for the game that are so fucking large that the programmers have had to just invent new shit on, like, Hacks Flixel to get the crap I'm making to run inside the fucking game. And, like, there's really no way to, like, not include that in the update, if that makes sense. Like, that's just more raw manpower that, like, they have to fucking do. Okay, wait, so a bazooka, a lemon, a pipe bomb, a gun, a blunt, Otis. What program is this? Flash CS4. Will there still be a Wrecked remixes? Oh, of course, my friend. Should find his teacher's head. A bomb that is also a blunt. A bazooka. What would fit in a box? I think I said a lemon. Oh, an apple. You know, an apple is actually not bad. That is a good one. That should be a copy of Friday Night Funkin'. I made his ear rounded. What am I doing? What is this? I don't know what this says. This is really good. How is the talking to music audio? Also, you guys see that Rhythm Fever is coming out on Switch as a port? One guy said GF should canonically have tits the size of her head. I mean, I believe in democracy. I guess if there was like a petition online that got like 1 million signatures, I guess I would do it, I guess. Until then, sorry. A brand new Rhythm Heaven would be good, but hey, take what you can get. I mean, games preservation is important, and like, what? How the fuck else do you even play Rhythm Fever right now besides like emulator or just having a Wii? GF does not have an OnlyFans. I will squash that one right now. Nene has an OnlyFans. Nene definitely has an OnlyFans. I'm reading your mod messages, Mal. I'm reading them. Dragon tipped $3 and said, "Hey PA, do you mind drawing a shirtless senpai on stream when you get a minute?" This guy is deranged. I don't normally take drawing requests on stream, so we'll have this be the only one. So no one else, don't donate in vain. We're gonna do a quick shitty shirtless senpai, cause why not? Yeah, it's definitely been a hot minute since I streamed. I've been dying to. I've wanted to. Senpai would be the kind of guy who strips when you don't even ask him to, and then when you don't tell him he looks awesome, he just starts crying. What would be his face? Yeah. This is the senpai art that's only in the official guidebook. No more school uniform. This is the messiest sketch ever. Senpai's an 18-year-old high schooler, so he literally has just like borderline no definition. He's also just like a pretty twink boy. He does like crunches in the morning just to not be fat. But all the girls go crazy for it anyway, even though he has no muscle definition. Literally not impressive at all, but they still love it. There you go. That's a $3 doodle right there if I ever done seen one. Back to the damn task at hand. Alright, Pico getting his Christmas present. He's getting apples. Alright, Pico, oh my fucking god, what am I saying? Why did I say that? Pico. God damn it. Pico is getting his Christmas gift. He's wearing one of those, like, instead of wearing, like, a fuzzy jacket, he's wearing one of those, like, goddamn Sasuke Uchiha, like, neck jackets that zip up. Piku. Okay. It's got like the ribbon that comes off of the gift. I want to layer them all in a way to where they all stand out really well, but it's going to be tough getting them to fit in these borders. I hope I don't have to make them like too small. Remember Happy Harry did a side skin one time that was like fit like 50 billion fucking characters in for like the holidays. That one was awesome. It was all the characters like lining up like outside to see Santa. So this one is, I guess, a little bit like that. But hey, can't fucking go wrong with characters lined up to see Santa. And just generally hanging out for mayhem. He's scratching his damn head. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. This bitch is sending me apples? Okay. You know what we'll do? We'll these jackets normally have hoods, so we'll do a hood. Henry Stickmin spam. Toppa called it. Toppa called it. Time for Darnell to enter the photo. What happened to the back-end dev thing? That's right. So as part of what we've been doing, it's like to get extra help. Cam recently put out help wanted for hiring for back-end programmers. And yeah, I mean, just another thing on everyone's fucking shoulders is like I meet up with him every now and again to discuss his interviews with them. Just one more thing we all have to fucking worry about. But it is for, yeah, it's for the best though. So he's been diligently like working his way through interviewing them, and there's a fuckload of applications, so He's doing his best to keep working on the game, but keep interviewing people, keep track of all the interviews. Slowly getting his way through all of them. Seems like a lot of really awesome people have applied, so if anybody here is one of them, thank you for applying. I'm excited to work with whoever ends up getting hired. Straighten this out more. Why'd the music stop? Darnell, well, I'm trying to do an expression like he's trying to hold in like this goofy like laugh. So he knows he's being a fucking shit. Video pause, continue watching, yes. Actually, let's do PS1, ambient jungle. This person like put out like, they mentioned that it was like a year's worth of work. This person put out like this crazy ass, what the fuck? My own thing just fucking wouldn't let me post it. What? Dumbass thing. Alright, wait, hold up. I want to post a link to this fucking thing. There we go. How was my experience with IHOP? Somebody just asked me that. It's funny, that person just asked how my experience was with IHOP. That is weird. You know, I have worked there in the past. I don't even know if that was a meme response or what. Troy donated $10 and said, "Hey Dave, hope all is well for you and the team. Whenever the update comes out, I know it's gonna be lit. And also, Dave, how was your Thanksgiving? I'm making a cartoon about you and Jeff that's going on at Newgrounds soon. I hope if you see it, you'll like it." I bet I will like it. I hope it's funny. I hope it makes me look strong and handsome, and I hope it portrays Jeff accurately, which is fucking stupid and just fucking drooling. Oh. I hope it portrays just like me beating him like an animal and just treating him like dirt. Okay, my Thanksgiving was good. I normally just work straight through the holidays, but I did go hang out and meet up with my dear old family the other day. Sat down for a delicious meal with them to regale them of the tales. Let's only be a little bit on fire. Would I actually whip Jeff's ass in a one-on-one fight? Nah, Jeff would like... If Jeff were to hit me, there'd just be like a fine red mist where I was standing. Yeah, I did work at IHOP before. Yeah, that sucked ass. I know some people have good experiences with it, but when I was like a server, man, I got like no fucking tips, man. I don't make the best waiter, I suppose. And then once they were just like, all right, fuck you, you suck at this. Like, they're like, you're fired. And I was like, great. I made like no money and I'm fired. And then they called me back like, you want to wash dishes? I was like, okay. And then I did that for like a day and it sucked so much ass. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go be a cashier. Being a waiter is lame as shit. Just being a cashier, at least you just get to stand there and you just get paid like a normal amount of money. Yeah, so like I said, I always had the endless pancakes. I also couldn't fucking remember the menu. I just didn't give a shit. So then people like, if you can't remember the menu as a waiter, you're fucked. And that's what I was. I was fucked. I couldn't remember it for shit. And even once I did try to remember it, then they'd get on your case because if you don't remember like the kids menu differences and the old people menu differences, like the senior menu, then they're on your ass too. So that shit was all kinds of fucked. The only thing I remember is how much I fucking hated them. I feel like there's a, like, when you work with people as a waiter though, your friends are pretty nice because all you guys gotta have each other's backs. So that's cool. I feel like every other job I worked at, nobody gave a shit about each other for the most part. But being a waiter, it was kind of like, I think everybody just knows that it sucks so much that you just gotta be nice to each other. Yeah, IHOP food is kind of lame. I would rather eat at pretty much at any chance, or if it was Denny's or IHOP, I pretty much chose Denny's every time, even though Denny's also is, well, you know what AV Jim would say, right? Ass. It's ass. I hated Denny's. Fuck you. If you're a teenager and you are starting to have money for on your own for the first time ever, and you have friends who are getting cars, or you get a car, yeah, Denny's will just, much like Wawa, it'll just become your best friend. Because Denny's is open at stupid ass hours and they serve breakfast all day. Denny's is not that good. Denny's is like the most standard run-of-the-mill diner food ever. It's not bad and it's not good. It is maybe the textbook definition of diner food. I guess maybe if somebody at Denny's is just feeling passionate that day, you could end up with something good. So what the fuck am I talking about? I'm talking about Denny's, man. Where the fuck do you live? You don't know what Denny's is. Denny's is mid? Question mark? Hate to break it to you, man. Denny's burgers are their best item. I don't know. I don't know. That's a controversial statement. I think a burger is like the last thing I would get at a Denny's. I feel like a burger is kind of hard to get right. Was somebody gonna tell me the medium rare steak at Denny's is the second best item? Shut the fuck up. It's like easy to make shit is the best thing you can get at Denny's. Like eggs. You'll have some good eggs at Denny's because it's pretty hard to fuck that up. And even if they do, you can just slather it in whatever sauces they have. One thing that Denny's never really fucked up, because it's like almost impossible, is they had like this gravy and biscuit thing. Which if you're poor as shit, I know you had that. Gravy and biscuit cost like $1.30. And it's like, so it's what it says. It's like a damn biscuit with like some gravy and some sausage bits on it. It'll fill your ass up. Alright, we're talking about Denny's instead of drawing. Bad. Bad. Mayonnaise on eggs. Mr. Electric, have to his school, sent to the principal's office, and killed. I'm just drawing an expression really fast, see which one I like. That expression's dumb. I don't know if I like that one though. Or what if he has a big cheeky smile? That looks too pompous for Darno. Make Darnell blush like in the Tangman episode. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't even need to look up a reference. I've seen Tankman 2 too many times. I don't really know if that works though. Dave, have you seen the fuck love Kakarot meme? Frosties with fries are the best. There will be Hank in a future week, but I feel like people already know that. Whitmick said why he never responded to me. I'm sorry, man. I'm not catching it. I'm trying to draw. If you have been to Knott's Berry Farm, how's your experience? I've never been to Knott's Berry Farm. I heard about it my whole life. At this point, I basically hate Knott's Berry's fucking farm. So everybody talks it up like it's hot shit. I literally hate it purely for sour grapes philosophy. Because I've never had it and can't have it, I fucking hate it. What's a constant problem you run into with the development of FNF? Well, like I talked about earlier, it's kind of just like needing to update other things. But it's a good problem to have because the more that things get fixed, the better everything runs and works. You've never heard of Knott's Berry Farm? Mr. Electric, have Mowling sent to the principal's office and killed! Does that face work? Does that face work? Let's see. Kind of works. It was 9 plus 10. 19. 21. Okay, we're gonna have to like really work hard to fit characters more like into frame. Gotta be a conscious effort to do that. 'Cause there's not a lot of visual real estate. If anybody's wondering what's up, we're drawing the Christmas Newgrounds 2022 site skin. If I can at least get it all sketched up and all the ideas out on stream, I feel like doing the line work either on or off stream, shouldn't really be too hard. Slightly devious brow. Nah, it looks weird. Nah, I feel like leaving that expression simple is just the best way to go with it. Okay. Oh, okay. Dave, you made it out the hood, yes or nah? Yeah. Dave, do a sleep stream. Okay. Oh, Kisk tipped $5 and tagged an image in the chat that I can't click because I fucking... Man, this chat thing for Streamlabs is so dumb as shit. Kisk, if you're still here, fucking link your thing again. I'll click it. Kisk is an insanely talented Newgrounds animator who's been waiting 50 billion fucking years for me to finish. I don't think I can send that here, lol. Well, send it to me on Twitter or something. Also, Kisk, you should send me... Oh my god, my brain just shut down. Kisk, send me your damn image on Twitter so I can look at it. Congrats on the baby, PA. Thanks. Being a father's tough work. Not as tough as being a game dev. Puts child up for adoption the same day that Jeff goes to adoption clinic. Jeff sees my child and feels an irresistible urge to raise it. Name my first child, Jeff. Tempting, tempting. Right, we're gonna really try and squeeze Darnell over here. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what though? Damn it. He'll need to be bigger though. Cause like... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. My fucking new friend's name's out with 3 letters. So one of them though must be like blocking off the view like up here. So like from a camera perspective, Darnell should be like up more. Oh god. This is getting stupid fast. I will work on that and fix that. But the basic idea is there. Darnell is lighting Pico's head on fire. We have these guys laughing at them as they kiss. PhantomArcade Jr. That's right, Moutling. They're kissing. I just drew cartoon characters kissing. Look at them kissing and in love. This is how I love to kiss the people I love most. Like my mom and my dad. Sonic255 says at PhantomArcade, can I kiss you? Beats you with a hammer. What happened to the dick pic? It's back into the ethos. It's back to where I found it on Google Images. Result like number 5. Waffle or pancakes? Man, normally I'm a pancakes guy. Waffles sound pretty fucking good right now. Which dick pic? Jeff on Twitter a while ago asked me if I had an OnlyFans, so I just found a picture off Google Images and sent it to him of a giant cock. And it made me laugh really hard. And over at Jeff's desk, I literally heard him fucking laugh till he cried. And it made me laugh. Okay, wait. I'm trying to think. Okay, so there will be like a big ass like candy cane thing here. Maybe it should be bigger. See, there's a part of me that like thinks I should plan this out like extensively and like really think about it. But then there's another part of me that's like, you know what? I feel like I should just draw till I'm happy with it. Because I feel like, what is it? Let me. I always think back to the Dragon Ball Z Christmas illustration. Where, like, it brings me so much joy, and it's so fucking good. But also, it really is just like, this dude was not thinking too hard about this. What the freaking heck? Okay, wait, let me grab this. So, this one. It's like, it's so good, it's so soulful, it makes you feel so much goddamn Christmas joy. But at the same time, it's like, what's the concept here? It's like, I guess they're by Kame House? It's like, I don't know, is that Kame House? It's got like big ass trees near it. So it's like, that's I think it might just be some like random ass house. Those are pine trees, it's got like pine trees near it, that can't be Kame House. So like, and that doesn't really look like Goku's house either. Goku's house is like the half, like it's like a dome shaped. So like, yeah, they're just standing like the middle of a snowy field by some like random ass house, and they're all dressed as Santa holding like toy sacks except for Piccolo, who's crossing his arms and being difficult. They're all doing the same pose. I mean, like, there's a lot of cute stuff, just like Chi-Chi having to like lean up a little bit to stand over Roshi. How confident and smug they all look. Piccolo's little like sweat bead. Gohan being almost the shortest, beaten by Poir. Like, I don't know. It's an awesome picture, but it's like the concept is pretty simple. So part of me is like, am I just drawing random shit? But then it's also just like, well, I guess this is a step above all characters just dressed as Santa holding toy sack.
have to check Twitter real fast, see what Kisk sent. I could definitely open that on stream, Kisk, you nerd. Kisk sent a disturbingly illustrated picture of boyfriend taking his shoes off with his huge fucking toes, like right near the camera with a fisheye lens. I mean, the church congregation wouldn't like it, but I don't give a shit. Dave, what's your favorite Family Guy episode? I have not seen enough of that to have an answer. When YouTube was like brand new, everyone would always look up the scene of, at least, I say everyone. A lot of people in my class and like my pal who I'd hang out with, always just looking up that scene of Brian beating up Stewie, asking where his money is, and like just beating the shit out of him with like the golf club and like torching him with the flamethrower. People would always look up that on YouTube, and then people would always look up like Peter versus the Chicken. Those always had like a disturbing amount of views, and I can literally imagine those with my... When I think of those scenes, I can see the crusty old YouTube player with the big fucking circle gray knob to turn back time on the video. Monster drinking eggnog straight from the carton. I enjoyed watching early AVGN and Bionicle stop motion fights set to music by The Offspring as a kid. I don't know about that second one, but I definitely enjoyed watching fucking AVGN. My friend first told me about that, and I went home and looked it up. That's one of those things where like you hear somebody talk up how good something is, and when you finally see it, you're not disappointed in the slightest. That shit had me dying. That shit's still funny. The fact that that holds up at all is insane. Almost like nothing from back then holds up as like still being funny, aside from like some YouTube poops. And even then, like Jallerbo has mostly outdone a lot of those with like their SpongeBob ones. Like, fucking, the fact that I can go back and watch like pretty much the first 100 episodes of AVGN and still laugh, that's crazy. There's a lot of shit that's just not as funny as it used to be just because it aged out of being funny. But there's a few things that hold that charm, like Tourette's guy. Tourette's guy is still fucking funny. Wait a minute, you fucking dick! Pretty much every day, I think me and Corey still fucking quote Tourette's guy to each other. If one of us see anybody we ever don't like, immediately the first thing that comes out of our mouth is that we hope that the next movie they're in, they get blown into a million fucking pieces. Tourette's guy just knew how to like talk so poetically. Dad, I heard that she's gay. Oh, that's alright, son. That just means that she likes what I like. When his son is like weird fruity son is like at the store and he's like, oh my gosh, they've come crunch, dad, can come crunch, can come crunch. He's like, hey, calm down, don't get a big dick. And he screams it and everyone at the grocery store is looking at him. You can't beat that. Or like him ramming his like weird cart into the fucking thing and knocking the display down on him and just screaming fuck when it happens. Or him going in the back kitchen where he's like, where'd the assholes who built this place put the fucking bathroom? That shit is just funny. it's like, yeah, who hid the keys, pissed in my car seat, and wrinkled my Randy Travis poster? All that shit is funny as fuck. Watch Tourette's guy. He came back and did new videos, and they're kind of like lame. But the old Tourette's guy videos, I think those are still funny or it's just pure nostalgia. But it still makes me laugh. I'm spilling the... Oh, man. Hold up a second. I gotta find something. Tourette's guy. I wanna see him at the grocery store.
The dog doesn't know about that. Don't you ever talk about my dick without my permission. Can we get some of this movie theater butter popcorn? How much is it? $5. Oh, what the hell? I guess so. Oh, yes, yes. Calm down. Calm down. Don't get a big dick. What the hell do you mean up here, man? Get up our horse. Holy shit!
I never thought him doing this one was funny till Corey did it like every day. Corey will sit at the fucking microwave and just like, bitch, bitch. Whether he actually has Tourette's or he's just being an asshole in public, it's funny, man. So anyway, yes, that is Tourette's guy. It is old as shit, but it is good. Depending on your sense of humor, it could equally be one of the unfunniest, lamest things ever. But I think it's funny. When I was really little, that Tourette's guy thing where he like where he's asking that guy if he can stash pickles at his house. The guy's like, well, I don't know, man. He's like, how many pickles is it? He's like, it's like 36 cases of pickles. He's like, oh jeez, man, I don't know if I got room for that. Like, I don't give a shit. Anyway, new viewers. We're drawing the Newgrounds 2022 Christmas site skin. Monster's been drinking too much of the eggnog. I'll get his back arch right first, then I'll give it the spinal detail. David, change your fucking stream title? What's wrong with it? What is the stream title? I don't remember. Oh, it says Rhythm Tengoku. Oh, that's busted, man. That's... I changed it before I went live. It doesn't update sometimes. That sucks. I named it, I don't know, I forget. It said drawing in the title. I swear to you it did. I'm not stopping just to fix it though, sorry. I don't know if you can change that on the fly. I don't think you can. Can you change that on the fly? You normally can. How do you do that? That actually would be a nice thing to know. Also, Fiery, the Alien Dragon, tipped $3 and said, it's amazing that someone is still out there remembering an old name like Tourette's guy. I used to watch those videos when I was like 6 years old. I can't get anything like that anymore. Though Arcade know of someone called Angry Grandpa, though. No, I don't know anything about Angry Grandpa. I'm going to have to look that one up later. If it's anywhere near as funny, I will lose my shit watching it. Well, yeah, I know it still says Rhythm Tengoku. How the fuck do I change it? Oh, man. Okay, no, wait. I found it. Okay, here. I'm changing it right fucking now. I already changed it. I just want to say, I already changed it when the stream started. But I'll change it again. Okay. I'm gonna refresh it in the browser just to check it. Oh my god, it still says Rhythm. I just changed it on the thing, okay? I literally just did. Oh my god, when I can't fix this shit, man. I just checked the update stream info again. It still has the thing in there. What the fuck am I? Listen, it's fucked. I'm playing Rhythm Tengoku today, I guess. I shit you not. I just found the panel for changing it. I changed it and it didn't work. We've got shit to draw. It's a waste of time anyway. I feel like this ass does not look right. In fact, a lot of this anatomy does not look perfect. I'm gonna have to scrunch them together a bit. Or you know what? No, it's because they wouldn't take up the whole thing. That's why it looks busted. They're like stomach. They're like abdomen would be like right there. Then their other leg would be like right there. And there'd be that. Yeah, there we go. Yes, yes, very nice. More like a pure black, I guess. Whatever. Just in general, probably just move this up. I like the curled up like that. I probably just need to move him like inward. I'll see about that. It looks fine. BK Last 111 says, "What up?" Hello, you. What up? Can you hide a Goku somewhere in the skin? Oh, I don't know about that. Also, real fast, I'm doing this mostly. There's a different template now, but just for the sake of going through it quickly, I'm kind of like starting with the old template, but I didn't feel like digging up the old template, so I'm drawing off of like my old ass 2017 Newgrounds site skin. I don't even think I have this like up in the art portal anywhere. This is where I just took a ton of like the most. This is like a ton of the big characters on Newgrounds at the time, from like the popular cartoon shorts and games, just tossed into the thing. Got Tom Phillips' face on the moon. Starbarian ship flying by. Got Adaran monster running from the eyeball. It's a fun ass like game from Newgrounds. Funny Zach Hadel cartoon. Subbo Entangy Mustard with the Dick Hog Eggnog. This thing is old. Old ass Joel G character. Look, I put in the characters from Must Murder Mommy, even though me and Cam never finished that game. We never finished it, but I put them in there because I thought we were going to be done the game in 1 month. Lol. The Hard Trip and Oatly was brand new from Bassett at the time. Gilded Guy. Stan from Nightmare Cops. Oh, it darn brings me back. Anyway. That was 5 years ago. I hope I can make a better site skin now that it's been 5 years. Wait, one guy, Bummy underscore Z said, Dave, what should I draw? Draw a guy. Draw a guy with a rocket launcher pushed to the back of his head, and then do a second drawing where the guy pushes the trigger and blows both of them up. It's funny, I made them larger because it's implied that like the camera's like getting large, like they're closer to the camera, but I feel like they're almost like too large for like where they are relative to everything. See, no wonder Toriyama just drew everybody in Santa outfits like standing in the snow, because just like he didn't have fucking Control Z. He's like, fuck it, I've got to get this done today. And I already got to finish next week's fucking chapter. All these fuckers are going in Santa suits and they're gonna stand in front of a vague house in a field, and that's it. And it's gonna be the most charming damn thing I ever drew. Alright, so I put a gray and a white because, like, for myself, I feel like when you click onto the site, the white area is gonna be like it's gonna be kind of what like your eyes are like initially drawn to. So I felt like that should be like of the highest importance, or like that should be like the most visually appealing, and kind of like work from that frame out of there. I think I'll move them down. I will see about making boyfriend and girlfriend just a little bit bigger. I feel like they kind of get like outclassed. They're not really meant to be the main focus. This is a picture for everybody. They're about the same size as like Nene. No, but they're probably like even a little bigger than Nene on Santa over there. Fill me with holiday glee. Trying so hard not to get a big dick right now. Who's drawing right now? So one guy said, "How is Nightmare Cops doing?" Nightmare Cops is doing amazing as usual. If you could see the new art that Jeff was whipping up for it on a daily basis, you'd be losing your shit. Cavern Keeper 116 said, "I am drawing right now." Petit Python. Wait. Petit Thon. Petit Underthorskon. What? He said, "I'm drawing Hatsune Miku smoking a blunt." One guy said, "Mall Santa is alive." I mean, like, I think we've explained this before, but, you know, he's alive if you never died on the level. But if you've died playing week 5 before... Can you draw a horse? Yeah. I can draw a fucking horse. I don't know how to draw the horse mane. I don't know what the horse manes look like. I don't know. Maybe it looks more like a lamb now because of that. I also don't know how horse necks look. Horse. Trying to think. All right. I like what we got so far. Just trying to think of what else to do. Okay, so Santa's on like a mall chair thing, just like in week 5. I won't make it as ornate, I'll make it kind of small. And I'll put one of those like Christmas pole things. I don't know what they are. Should have the moon out again. Man, it's so it's so tempting to like have it just be set outside. That's what Toriyama did. He just had it vaguely set just like outside, just like fuck it, doesn't matter if it makes sense to have it be set outside. Could be like a callback to the 2017 skin I did. So I was gonna have it be set in the mall, but I felt like the background wouldn't look that Christmassy, and it would be too much of like a callback to the game where it's like I kind of want this to be more of like just a universal, just like general Christmas site skin, even though it is kind of using a lot of FNF characters. H is what I draw at H. I don't know what else to draw. Like the snow. I'll draw snow last, because that's just going to be like the white marks. What if it's the crescent moon? Yeah, crescent moon on Christmas. That's some good shit. Okay. Trying to think what other characters could be in here. I was thinking about putting in the serial killer from the latest Spooky Kids, hiding him in here. Let's see. What do you think? Is that a keeper? Do we keep him in the background? Yeah, I think so. I think he's a good fit. I think it's fun to pack this shit with characters. What's it supposed to be? Oh, this is the. I'm just gonna write it in the center so when it zooms out, people just can read it. Newgrounds. Sight scan. Are you thinking about I mean, I think Palo's the one who writes all the Spooky Months episodes. So yeah, that'll never be up to me. That'll always be on him, and he does a very good job doing them. I really love the one from this year. That one was awesome. That scene where they're in like the oh, you know what's funny? The ist is, I always do the I's lowercase, and I did the T lowercase to make it the cross. It's Christmas. As people never shut the fuck up about. And isn't this just a background that screams holy? I think in the latest cartoon that's just supposed to be a guy like dressed as boyfriend. That was my take on it. I don't know if that's supposed to be him or not. Maybe? That wasn't my read on it. I mean, either way, I loved the whole episode. It was very good. The scene in the meat locker was super fun. That was just like so devious and fun to watch. It's like my favorite shit. It's like not like too edgy really, but it was like just like morbid enough to be like really goofy. And then the ending was very fun. And then the actual ending was kind of weird. Like very like throws me through a loop, but hey, it's fun writing. Are you gonna participate in the 3-star jam, Phantom? No, probably not. I think I've got my hands full working on the game. I mean, I'm kind of just taking a side detour from that just to work on this background. Man, I'm really trying to think. I want to fit the mom and the dad in here, but there's like a conundrum. It's like I feel like down here would be a good place to put them, but if they were there, they'd be able to see them kissing, and if they were over there doing that, they would grab their fucking tongues with both their hands and fucking yank them away from each other. So it's like, it would be, I kind of like the characters all existing in the same space and like partially acknowledging each other, like Skid and Pump laughing at boyfriend and girlfriend. So I feel like, I don't know. Oh man, wait, should a Christmas tree go? That guy just brought up a Christmas tree. Should a Christmas tree go here instead of like the pole thing? Oh man. Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, probably should be a Christmas tree, not some dumbass, just like random pole. Phantom, how do you fill a section after using the lasso tool? I mean, you kind of don't. The lasso tool just selects stuff that's already on the screen. If you want to make a selection and fill it, you would use the pencil tool and then close that off. Fill that. Then select the whole thing, go to the pencil color, and do the strike through to get rid of the pencil mark. I've covered that in previous tutorials. But I need to redo tutorials again because I know that some of them aren't really on YouTube anymore. I need to make like a video series going through this stuff. Alright, you know what? We'll make another frame, cut it, then go back to this one so that pole is still there in that one. And then fuck it, we'll just get rid of it. We'll see how a Christmas tree looks here instead. That might fill like the space better. Yeah, that's way better. There's already going to be like a red and blue thing on the other side with the candy cane there, so that's taken care of. Nene's hair will be here. See, this is where we could get really crazy on the tree and like do the ornaments if we wanted to get crazy with it. Way too small. That's way too big. I feel like if you're on the site, I don't know how much you'd really notice that. Who should the angel on the top of the tree be, or the star? What should go at the very top of the tree? Just thinking Tom Fulp, but I'm trying to think of how to make that like recognizable. I think I said Hank. Isaac. Like from Binding of Isaac? That's so dumb. We'll make it be Angel Isaac. Okay. That doesn't fit in the thing. I'll have to fix that. As cute as ornaments would be, I feel like getting that to like actually visually read well would definitely be a struggle. So for now, I'm not gonna plan to do that. I'm gonna focus on just fitting like characters in. So that's what I give a shit about. Oh yeah, it could. Oh, it could also be Jesus from Madness. It's so true. Damn. You know what? I think I have a way to fit the mom and dad in. It might be kind of difficult though, so I'm just gonna take a crack at it, see if I can get it to work. Oh man. But what we're gonna do, or I'll spoil it in advance just so you can kind of see the thought process come together. Oh man, Devil Dice music. We're gonna have the mom, we're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna have the mom like checking her hand and like, I mean, maybe I did like this hand, I don't know. Like, I want her to be checking that she got like a brand new like ring. I think maybe a bit like the one Kickstarter like reward section picture with girlfriend wearing all the treasure and girlfriend and boyfriend. Like, the mom just like decked out in jewelry, and like it's implied that it's like it's all like gifts, and we'll have the dad standing next to her just kind of like smiling. It's hard to like draw like a special like diamond on here when her hand is back like that, but I don't know what other way. Like that's kind of just how you look at like stuff like that when you have it on your hand like that. We need to draw the parents in a way that they look so bougie. They're like those Christmas assholes you just fucking hate. It's just like they're just. You ever just see like those business people that are just dressed like so pompously fucking nice in the winter? That's like, oh, just fuck off. We gotta get that energy in here. You know what I'm talking about? When, what? I mean, how do I even describe it? It's just like the bougie ass. Let me find it. It's like high winter fashion, but it's like only rich people can do it. Winter fashion. Let's type in winter fashion upper class. Because if you call yourself upper class, yes, here we go. Oh, so like I found what I'm looking for like instantly. Now I just want to say in advance, there's nothing wrong with this woman, and there's nothing wrong with treating yourself and dressing nice. I just feel like there's a certain energy a lot of people carry themselves with, and it feels like, you know, a lot of people in the winter are just kind of bundled up because they're fucking cold, and then other people, it's like, it's a competition. You can dress nice without it being a competition, but for the mom and dad in front of Funkin, every day of their lives is a day to outdress and outclass anyone else. Let me grab this, okay. Damn, this is like... My screen that I'm grabbing the images from is like a damn higher resolution than the bottom screen, so when I drag it down the picture's like fucking ginormous. So let me try this again. Let's see if this works. Almost. I should change the resolution of these to match each other. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. This fucking thing. The first time the snipping tool has ever failed me. Anyway, that's what we're going for. It's like we want to go for like person just like, I don't know, just like, come on man, it's like just throw on a fucking coat and go out in the cold. It's like, why are you doing all this? We want that energy. Is that a Chanel bag I hear about? The famous Chanel bag. That's gonna be hard to draw because we don't really have like a lot of space to like visualize that, but we're just gonna sketch and try. In fact, to move the mom up higher, I might put this little tag up towards like the top of the box. Just to save on real estate here for space to draw. Give her big honkers. Don't worry, brother. I will. This is gonna take some damn fucking figuring out. We'll do wearing a ton of rings, fuck it. Just to really sell the point. I'm not really that happy with the mouth, but screw it. We'll fix that later. Actually, just kidding, we'll fix it now. Whoa. It does get the point across that she's elated, but we can do better. There we go. I like that one. Dozen's here. Hello, Dozen. Dozen is one of like the modern day like fucking Flash masters. Young ass dude just knows his damn Adobe Flash. Dozen is creating scarily polished shit on the daily. Catch you dozing. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, what a gentleman, that man. What a gentleman. It's fine. I wanted to be more audience engaged, but I do feel like I just kind of am like sucked into drawing this damn background for damn Newgrounds 2022. But hey, as it should be. There's shit to do. Why does the dad have his pubes out? To assert dominance over those he sings against. Isn't it obvious? How are you gonna assert dominance over people you sing against if your pubes aren't hanging out? What, do you have pube shame? You have to have them out so people know what they look like. So then you're not a fucking pussy or a loser. Which obviously, even by the fact that you had to ask, just proves that you are. Haha, pube shame, pube shame. He's got pube shame. Also, random, but I just want to take a minute to say, fuck today's Salmon Run weapons. Fuck them. And fuck today's Salmon Run stage too, by the way. Just fuck it. It's like we just had like random weapons the other day and I miss it so fucking bad. I wouldn't be so mad at today's weapons if it wasn't also for the stage. I just like, I struggled to win a single damn round. I got like in a goddamn elite team and we destroyed. We went 2 rounds, fucking obliterated the score, killed Kohozuna, and then after that it was just back to loss, back to back, loss to loss to loss. Spawning grounds is fucking hell. It's fucking hell. Fucking hell. It's like, it's everything about it. It's like that stage just fucks me up. And like, there's a part of me that says like, okay, you're not playing to win today, you're playing to enjoy the challenge. But damn, like, sometimes you just can't help but just be like, God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. You want to be a team player who doesn't give a shit, but just sometimes, man, sometimes you're just playing it, you're just like, God fucking damn it. When you are 1 egg away and the fucking clock is ticking and you, like, when your ass has thrown 3 eggs into the thing at like the last second and then you die and then you know you've done all you can, you risked life and limb to get the eggs in, and then you're just like, okay, I have literally performed to the capacity of like the human limit. And now I'm resting on the faith of my team to finish it. And then they don't. And you're just like, fuck the world and all who inhabit it. How long have I been streaming? Oh, it's like two hours. Holy shit. God damn. Time just flies. You're not missing much. We're taking it fucking easy today. We're working on, as it is written in the fucking thing, Newgrounds Christmas 2022 site skin. This is a piece that'll make all the Christians jump for joy as we celebrate God by drawing demons, buying each other gifts. Now I'll do him looking like to the side. What I'm doing with this is somebody asked about the fill for this earlier. I'm not doing like a fill with this. I'm just drawing in solid colors, and I'm taking the lasso and kind of like drawing what I want with the lasso and then hitting delete to like get rid of colors in like that shape, rather than using the, because like the eraser tool can't do like sharp points. So I use the lasso tool, and even though I can't see it that well, I just know it well enough to like know where it's drawing at. Punk Ape tipped $5 and said, "Yo Dave, quick question. Since Funkin's staying open source, will stuff like cutscenes or the model for Ivan's boyfriend figure, the Kickstarter one, be released to the public?" I mean, I don't know about the Ivan's like sculpt, but it can. I mean, definitely like the cutscenes, since like we've been, a lot of work has gone through and how to incorporate those. I think like that would pretty much be on me to like release those files, and I mean I would definitely be down to do it. It'd be a lot of fucking files. I mean, I'm even tempted to like beyond just the files to release like, I saw that like Mugen Train, the Demon Slayer movie in Japan, they released a book of like, you can just like buy a book of like all the keyframes and just like rough work they did like making all of that. It's like a book of like all the storyboard frames, all the keyframes, like a ton of shit. So like it is like tempting. It's like, oh man, I wonder, no guarantee, but it could be fun to just do a book of like stuff like that. Your storage is gonna be fucking dead. Don't do it. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, I already have all the files just because I'm making this shit. Like, okay, so they've got to be pretty big down there to be like closest to the camera. Ugh. I'm gonna not draw the entire side of that side of her head because I might have the dad like pushed like really snugly against her face, just to kind of save on space. Ellie tipped $3 and said, "I love you, Dave." Damn, somebody said that earlier. You're in love with somebody on the other side of the computer. Look, I'm not real. I'm on the
I'm inside the computer. I'm not fucking real. What do you love Ben from Adventure Time? He's not fucking real.
I'm just kidding. I love you too. Encourages parasocial relationship. I can't unsee that part of the mom hair being Alphys's head. Well, what is that? Alphys like Undertale? Oh. What do you mean, what? I was reading a fucking comment. Oh, wait, you're the person who left that donation. Wait, are you? Eleander? So, just confusing the donators. Alphys Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune yet. I gotta do that. I played Undertale though, it's very good. Yo, the other day I took a video of it. This shit was funny. I went to Thanksgiving. My mom is like this super devout Christian who does not like video games. She was like, "Are you coming to Thanksgiving?" I was like, "I'll show up if you'll play Five Nights at Freddy's." And like my little brother, he was on the phone. He was laughing his ass off. And my mom was like, okay, I guess." And so I got that shit on Switch, and like, oh man, I turn off all the lights in the house, and like, oh man, all my siblings, one of the new greatest Thanksgiving memories ever is making my mom play Five Nights at Freddy's. It's funny, I thought she would hate it. By the end of it, she was like, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of cool. I was like, what world do I live in? It was so fucking funny seeing her get jump scared by Bonnie though. Top new holiday memory. She beat the first night. My mom beat the first night in Five Nights at Freddy's. Literally hasn't touched a fucking video game controller since Pong came out. And she held a Switch Pro controller and beat the first night of Five Nights at Freddy's. I was ecstatic. And then me and my siblings just sat down and tried to beat it. Because the furthest I've gotten on it is what I played on Oni Plays. I haven't like really played it since then. That shit's scary, man. I sure as hell ain't playing that alone. I can play games like Dead Space just fine. I don't know what it is. Five Nights at Freddy's just fucks with me. I hate to admit it, but I am the type of dude to just look at like those photos online of like scary, horrifying faces hiding like in low opacity in the shadows and just get freaked out. But I just really like stuff like that. But it's fucking freaky. Like I can't play like I will one day, but I have struggled to fucking play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Make her play Nightmare Cops? Hey, when it comes out, I will make her play Nightmare Cops. My whole family, that's gonna be mandatory. If you love me, you must play Nightmare Cops. Dan the Man said, "Is this where you wanna be?" I mean, I guess. What better place could I have to be than be chilling out drawing Newgrounds characters for the Newgrounds Christmas side skin 2020 side skin. Alright, we're gonna color that like dark blue and then copy that. We're just gonna try moving him in here. Kind of looks like he's the one holding her head. What does top-down Zelda-style BF look like? Well, Zelda characters aren't even like totally top down. They're like slightly like isometric. But I mean, I guess top down boyfriend would look like it's like what, the one hair sticks out here. The hair like comes to the end of the side. It's something like that. Something like that. And the something like that. It's hard. It's like tough to say. I did create like a model sheet for him a while ago. What is it? I guess his feet are pretty big, so you'd see like his feet to the side. Maybe like his arms. I guess like if he's holding the microphone like that, see his hand there. Show the model sheet. If I open up, listen, I've grown wise over the damn years. I'm not as dumb as I used to be. If I open that shit up now, it's a ton of like semi-relevant file things are gonna pop up, and then everyone's gonna fucking like know what we've been working on. You guys can't fool me. You can't. I won't fall for it. Okay, so you know this is the mom hand because it's got her like 2 ring things around it. Yeah, I wanted to, like, I looked up that whole fashion reference for her, but I think that, like, it'll be too hard to, like, work in, like, an actual, like, outfit into this. Like, I might just color the normal outfits, like, semi-differently or something, because, like, the, you know, these borders here is, like, where it'll get, like, cut off, so I'm already gonna have to shrink, like, a ton of this stuff to, like, fit them in to the picture. It's got some donations here. Mud Saplings tipped $1 and said, "Yo, what's up? Have you ever heard of that one web series BFDI? And also, can you call my friend Hedjo Dude a loser baby? Thanks, bro." So yeah, Hedjo Dude. Yeah, listen. Oh God, I gotta insult this guy because his friend paid me $1. Hey, Hedjo Dude. I got like paid $1, and yeah, this guy Mud Saplings, he kind of says that like, he says that I should call you a loser. Nah, I'm just kidding. Your friend is totally a loser. Oh my God, tell a guy to get some pussy. And not from his mom. Alright. Punk Ape tipped $5 and said, "Hey Dave, me again with a follow-up question. When the Darnell update comes out, will all the characters / cutscene FLAs and shit release alongside it or nah?" Yes. I mean, I will try my best. Maybe not like right away, but because once again, it's like a lot of the cutscene stuff, like a lot of the art just gets released because like I toss cam all the FLAs and then like they're just in the game files or something. I don't know. Like he just kind of releases my stuff, but then like that's cool. You know, it's what I want him to do. But yeah, like he's not gonna have like the cutscene files. He's gonna get like the end product. So like I'll have to release the cutscene files. Dave, can you draw Catboy Dave but Christmas? Oh, here we go. Where did I just fucking put my pen? Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't answer the question. Have I heard of a web series called? I got so like one of them called his friend a loser. He only paid $1. How much can you really milk from $1? No, I'm just playing. BFDI. Yeah, I've never heard of it. What is it? Battle for Dream Island. I'm doing the evil deed. I'm feeding the scariest Twitter account on the website exactly what they want. Their end goal has never come closer to fruition than now. Nah, look, doing an angry face makes it look too pouty. It looks cringy. This is me. I'm drawing how I feel right now, staring at the screen and adding cat ears. I said to make it Christmassy. Make it Christmassy. Oh, I got like a nice winter hoodie that I've been wearing, so I'll just draw that. I know this is gonna get posted to Twitter, and I know Jeff is gonna fucking just make fun of me once it's up. But such is the price to pay. It was my mistake to stream and let people donate. I'm trying to think what the pattern on that fucking thing is. Damn it, I just came up with a better idea for this. Only after I finish drawing this, I'm not gonna draw it. The better idea is me, like, with my hands tied up and I'm on my knees and I have cat ears and there's a gun to the back of my head. But we gotta finish the damn Newgrounds thing. We can't spend all day doing this shit. So, this is just what we get, dang it. Windowsill and snowing outside. I just want to say I don't feel good about having to draw this, but you gotta respect the person's determination for drawing 50 fucking billion of these things every day somehow. I'm definitely gonna find out that this person's a serial killer in like a few months probably, and then this piece is gonna be insanely damning that I encourage them whatsoever, but my alibi is that they donated $5 on stream, so I was pretty much fucking helpless. There you go. Deeply, deeply shameful that it's come to this. But I'll own it. There we go. I know you're using it. Okay, Dragon tipped $5 and said, "Hello again, Dave. Enjoying the stream so far. And I have a couple questions if you want to answer them. What do you think about Genesis Valentine from Oni Plays? Also, any chance Nightmare Cops gets a full week? Thanks again." Genesis Valentine was funny as fuck. I remember that. That's like classic Oni Plays at this point. That guy was so into himself. You gotta love it. And then as for Nightmare Cops getting a full week, that's just one of those cute little secrets. We'll just have to see what the future holds. How to stylize this arm. Oh my lord, that does not look good. We will fix that. What is that thing? That guy said the BDFI or whatever. BFDI. It's like Battle for Dream Island, but like what is Battle for Dream Island? Okay, anyway, so the mom and the dad are down there. They got their Christmas presents they're giving each other. It's one of those object shows. I don't know what that means. It's Survivor, but all the contestants are sentient objects. What? I'm gonna have to like look up what the fuck this is. I just don't even like... I don't know. Okay, BDFI. What is this? What the fuck? This is what this is. What? 12 years ago. I guess it'll be like 2010. 64 million views. What the fuck? Was that just something like your babysitter put on just like 12 years ago? Flash Coco Melon? Yeah. trying to think of how to do hands a certain way. Shit. Oh damn, this next song is so tight. I don't even remember what game it's from. I've heard it in so many of these like mixes. I gotta look up what this is. This is gonna drive me crazy. Alright, so we're 1 hour and 48 minutes in. And so 149. Oh, I looked this up last time. Yeah. The song is just called BGM 07 from a game on PS1 called Naniwa Wangan Battle. I don't know what the fuck that is, but this song is just so sick. You know what other song I've been like addicted to? That song that people keep putting over those God of War memes where it's him clashing the hammer and the axe with like that gigantic fat guy. Where people just do like blank versus blank and he goes flying up into the sky. But they put this like dope like hip hop, like they put like a trap beat over it. And damn, that song is just fucking addicting with like the chorus kicking in. What are my phobias? I mean, I really don't like insects. But you just kind of have to get over that the older you get, unfortunately. It's a part of fucking life. Still, though, I don't know, like, Egoraptor, when he was on, like, that show, The Tester, he had to, like, do his interview with, like, his head in, like, a tank of, like, cockroaches. Oh man, I don't know, bro. I don't know if I could have sat there and really done that. Dude called Splatoon Masters in here. Oh, whoa! BDFI was made by one of the guys who did Scale of the Universe. Man, I remember playing that when it came out. That was cool. Man, it's really weird, and there's just like these like flash geniuses who are just around doing stuff. Like I would also, like when I first saw Pencilmation, I would have never imagined that that would become like a huge Borderland like franchise thing. Yeah, next stream, I was saying this earlier, but I really want to design, I want to do an F&F comic, but I want to make it with the audience. I don't know if people have seen those lately, but I've done a few short strips. I do those generally like after a full day's worth of work, so I would like for them to come out like consistently, but it always depends on if I have like enough energy after like
just doing what the week demands, like, for the actual game. I know even recently people went fucking crazy over just even me drawing like the... Well, you know, I see people more sort of complaining about it than people actually doing it. People will be like, that feeling when everyone's gonna trace the health bar icons for that are made for the comic, and it's like, yeah. I mean, so what? It's like, everyone's always talking about how when I'd like release a drawing, it's like people are just gonna trace it, make mods out of it. It's like, such is life. That is just what is going to happen. People will trace, people will make mods, and I fully accept it. I won't run from destiny or fate. I mean, I've really, okay, and I've said this in the past, I really don't like stuff being traced if it's like unreleased, like, because basically like even a while ago, like those two like girl designs I was doing that got traced and put in like a ton of mods, like, I mean, I just had to totally scrap those designs and all the elements of them because it's like great. Now that, like, you know, it's funny, I was watching Tetrabit Gaming a while ago, and I was having a good time, and I was like, wait a minute. Why do I feel like a burning anger watching this channel? It's like, oh yeah, 'cause he's the one who put those assets out for people to trace. Because nobody was looking for those until he found them. But I don't hold it against the guy. I mean, he was just digging up content for the old YouTube machine. Can't blame him. But yeah, I mean, like, those totally just like can't be used anymore, which is like super unfortunate. So that's what I really don't like. The irony of that situation is I remember so many people traced that then when other people traced it, people fought over like which mod creator owned that character designs, and people would release other versions of traces of those characters but with different character sheets saying like who was who and who owned which version of that character, and it's just like, oh my god, guys. It's like, what am I watching right now? It's like, I love the passion. I love that people care that much, but it's like, I don't know. It always just like, I don't even know. I just don't even know. It's like just funny. It's like funny, and it makes me, I don't even know. It's just one of those things like, what are you gonna fucking do, man? What are you gonna fucking do? It's a bygone fact that they already traced my stuff. Now the new fight is over like who owns the traces. It's like, oh my goodness, if you're all gonna dig through my stuff and just trace everything, at least get along. But at the same time, that's just the internet. It's like, some people get along, some people don't. And I think when people are really passionate about stuff, there's just bound to be just stuff like that, people getting their feelings hurt. I'm sure like a lot of people thought that they were working really hard to like adapt that character design into like something more like publicly palatable. So, you know, I do get how people feel like a sense of ownership and then a sense of sadness when they feel like other people infringe on it. I mean, especially from their perspective, they're not really thinking about like where the origin comes from too much. They're just thinking about like their work to realize that. So basically, I get why it happens. It all does make perfect sense. But from my position, I don't think anybody knows I ever see this stuff. So when I do see it, I don't even know. I don't even know what the point of this is. As for the comics, though, I mean, like, you know, I'm doing the comics in a way because I can't always be showing off what we're working on. So I feel like if people are tracing the comics, it's like, go for it. They're out. it doesn't matter whether I say do it or don't do it. It's gonna happen anyway. But I mean, I am saying now that it's like at the very least, yeah, I don't give a shit. That is a bad pointing hand. Let's do something more like presenting. There we go. Oh yeah, I should save. Thank you. Man, that was a really good reminder for that. Thank you very much, Splatoon Master. This would be very unfortunate to lose all this shit. Man, this all looks really random. It's gonna take a lot of like lighting trickery to get this to all meld well. But there's new little donations. Let's check this shit out. Penkaru tipped $5, said, "Hey Phantom, got a question. Have you played any of the many mods made Friday Night Funkin'? If so, do you have any favorites? I'm personally a big fan of mods like Lo-Fi Funkin' and Indie Cross. Hope all is well, and hope you had a good Thanksgiving." I've never played a mod. Ain't that crazy? I've literally never ever played a mod. I've seen a lot of mods. I feel very proud of a lot of people. I would say I have some favorites. I still really like that Mario one that has like the fucking awesome like pixel art from like a while back. It's not the newest by any means, but it's pretty good. I saw some shit of like recently of all these characters sitting down at like a poker table, like playing cards together. That reminded me of like that Night at the Inventory game. That was charming. Let's see. I finally understand what that guy with no limbs is. That's supposed to be like a creepypasta of Silver from Pokemon. I didn't know what the fuck that was for like the longest time. It just made no sense to me. But now I get it. And now when I see funny ass shit with him, it does make me laugh. Just, I don't know, something about like a limbless... Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I switched to the next frame. Something about like a limbless Pokemon trainer. Just as like... Just fun. I don't know, it's like so morbid, it's funny. This doesn't look like Steve at all. This is the worst Steve drawing of all time. I've got to redo that. Shit, does look funny though. Alright, wait, there's more donations. I'll talk more about mods that I like in a second. Shay Reyes, Catboy Loser, tipped $15 and said, "Hi Dave, sorry for the emotional trauma me and Cause have given you. Have 15 stained dollars. It's jammed, don't worry. A wad of gum I scraped off the sidewalk and a glass eyeball I stole from a homeless guy. Hey, 15 bucks. I won't fight it. I'm gonna get my ass some Starbucks tomorrow with that. Yahoo!" Speeds tipped $3 and said, "But like, don't you own that character? You made it. You can just take it back. It's yours." Also, OMG PA stream. I mean, like, I mean, what do I do to take it back? It's like everybody traced it and used it in all their shit. What do I do to stand up and be like, "Hey, do you stop that? You can't do that. That's my character." Like, what? It was supposed to be like, attorneys, sick 'em. Like, it's on the internet, man. It's like, I know how I'm not 50 years old. I know how the internet works. I could sue that. Like, I guess I could be evil as shit and maybe sue them or something. I mean, I don't even know what you do in that situation. But it's like, what would it matter? It's already on the internet. Like millions of people or whatever have already seen this shit. Like, it's over for. It's done, bro. Like, that it is what it is. And not to mention, it's like, I don't want to harass or bother anybody. At the end of the day, I see it as like my bad for not removing those sketches from like that shit, and now I keep all sketches, like concept sketches for things in different FLAs. Or like if I do just like doodle something while drawing stuff, I'll make it a symbol and move it in a new FLA. And yeah, like, I don't know. It is what it is. It's not worth being. Well, I mean, I can't help but feel a little upset by it, because it's like, darn, I really wish that I wasn't that dumb and could still use some elements from those designs, but it's like, I don't know. It's like getting mad the same way that you get mad when you stub your toe on the edge of a table or step on Legos or something. It's like, just be mad about it and get over it. Who do I have to blame except for myself for that? But thank you for joining the stream, and thank you for $3. Payout to $5, which is more than the last person, which means I love this person more. And said, happy late Thanksgiving. Keep it funky, love your work, your hustle motivates me to work on my own stuff, and from that, I've learned a lot. Well, that's nice. Leak a pixel we gate. Lol. I'm glad for anybody who's drawing right now or feels motivated to draw. Alright. I feel like I'm just drawing Steve really wrong. I feel like I've always had a hard time drawing him because his eyes are like, they're 3D kinda. Steve is sometimes a character that just looks better once you finish the art for him. So maybe, I don't know. Here, I'll try finishing this little drawing of him. Maybe I'll like it better once I finish it. Also, yeah, their head should curve back more. That's what looks kind of messed up about that. This shouldn't go out that far. Okay, that's... Okay, well, you know what? Once I fill in the eye things, it might really look better. So I'll hold off judgment until I do that. Because I make them all 3D, but they're kind of just not really meant to look like that. That's definitely better. Actually, yeah, I like that. I'm cool with that. I make them a bit wider. Should he be looking at him? Or should he just be looking like down? Him looking down is pretty funny. I don't know what I like better. I don't know if I like him looking down or him looking up. Where he's just like, why would you show me this? Down is better. Okay, wait. You know what? I want to draw, I just want to fit as much like Christmas stuff as I can in here. I want to draw... I feel like normally Captain is the type to hold mugs, which is funny. That's just like a Jeff thing, because I feel like that trait's kind of gotten passed on to Stan from Nightmare Cops. But yeah, I want Steve. I'll have Steve hold the mugs. I like Captain with like the hand gesture kind of presenting. We'll do Steve holding just a cute little mug. Gotta have like the... just like a nice cocoa or something. Blessed Ridge Racer 4 music. Makes me enjoy life. I've never super been like a guy for racing games. I mean, I like them. I like all games, but like, I don't know. Racing games, I just thought like, okay, that's cool. Especially if there's no like twist on it to make it like cartoony, like Burnout Revenge. I normally just kind of feel like whatever. But man, Ridge Racer 4, what a fucking game, man. That game seriously like touches my soul. The slight like visual novel element between like races. God, the music feels exactly the same way the story in the game feels. Anyway, back to drawing this guy looking at other guy's cock. So, but people are saying what should be on the mug? What should be on the mug? Cock joke should be on the mug. Number 1 tolerable person. The stream is making my ass hurt. You and me both, dude. Speeds tip $10. The thoughts on new Sonic if you played it. The Cyberspace OST would bang for music stream BG music. Also, take this money and buy the most succulent meal at McDonald's. Also get a shake with it. Hey, don't mind if I do. That feel when I betray you and buy blackened chicken sandwich at Popeyes instead. Shay tipped $1 and said, "Will you play Dave FNF mod?" That'd be a pretty narcissistic thing to do. I don't know. Okay, wait. What should be on his damn mug? All right. I wanna hear what should be on this boy's mug. Number 1 mug collector. Well, this is Steve holding the mug, so Steve's not the captain. Sorry, brud. Sorry, brud. I like that. Somebody said to do Live, Laugh, Christmas, and it's just exactly, it's just the right kind of like dry humor to where it just feels like the perfect thing. Live, laugh. Should Christmas be the last one? Live, laugh, mug. Live, laugh, cock. No, it should be live, laugh, come. It just rolls off the tongue. Because these are things that you do. You don't do cock. I mean, I guess you can, but you know, it doesn't like. It's not like cock's not like a verb. Living is a verb. Laughing is a verb. Coming is a verb.
Welcome to English class, PhantomArcade. Laugh PFDI. You'd have to live one kind of fucked up life to have a mug that says live laugh BFDI. I guess needs to be moved up some. Alright, we got a lot of shit in here now. Oh, I have not played Sonic Frontiers, by the way. No Sonic Frontiers. Corey played it. He was like ecstatic about it for like the first day. But what is it? I mean, it seemed like after that wore off, he had a lot of criticisms of it. Seems like everyone does. I was thinking of getting it. I just don't know if I'm like big enough into Sonic. I don't know. It almost seems like it's like you will enjoy it if you like Sonic, which I'm just not like a huge Sonic guy. I feel like if a really broken, busted Mario game came out, I would play that and defend it. But I don't know, Sonic. I don't know. Man, this music is awesome. I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? That jungle mix is still going. This really is one of like the best fucking mixes ever. I just don't feel really sold on Darnell's face there. So, you know, okay, I might move them down a bit. I might move them down a bit so we can get to see a bit of boyfriend, girlfriend, Christmas outfit. I hope that all this like translates and like reads well. I feel like some stuff you don't need any like visual understanding for. It's like you just have Monster with the eggnog. He's just being creepy. They're just loving each other. But then stuff like Pump and Skid like mocking them. And then like the dad and the mom looking at like the nice rings. I feel like those might not be the most clear ever, but I'm hoping that even if you can't understand like what they're doing or why they're there, hopefully at least like they're standing looking pretty in like nice Christmas toned colors with snow everywhere. Stone Sprite tipped $1 and said, "Hello, Mr. Dave. Can you read me a bedtime story? Also, can you call my friend Cole a stinky loser?" Stone Sprite, dude, I'm gonna have you sent to fucking Mr. Electric's principal office and have you killed. You're gonna be the third person in the chat to be sent there and killed today. A bedtime story. What's a bedtime story? Bedtime story. Bedtime story is 9/11 happens, and on Newgrounds, like everywhere in the world, people are pissed off. People are going crazy about it. People are, just saying all sorts of crazy shit. The hysteria of seeing like a huge monumental building being destroyed, like, it like had the world in like hysterics. And everyone's saying all sorts of crazy shit. People are like, oh, we gotta go to war. We gotta go crazy. But then literally, in the Newgrounds forums, when people are saying all this stuff, they're all hopped up. They're repeating the stuff the news is saying. Literally, I went back to those forum threads to read that day. Tom Fulp is in there. It's so crazy. It's such a Tom, like, seeing Tom's initial response to 9/11, it's so Tom Fulp, you almost can't even believe it. He's just like, wow, I'm like really angry that this happened to our country. That's like so sad that all those people died. Like, but just remember, guys, the countries in the Middle East, there's only a handful of extremists. If we go to war and kill a ton of them, tons of innocent women and children will die. And it's like, wow, that's a scarily rational and worldly view to have from a guy who runs like a Flash website where he makes games about killing people. But yeah, and then everyone was like, Tom, shut the fuck up. This time America needs to stand up for itself. I mean, Tom wasn't even saying like, let's not do anything about it. He's just like, wow, guys, let's not rush to any conclusions. And it's like, that'll always stick with me, man. He's just so like, what a Tom Fulp thing to say. Anyway, that's my bedtime story. You can find that thread on Newgrounds if you search back far enough. Alright, the sizing discrepancy is what's holding me up now, because it's like, this goes down really far, this doesn't go down very far. And all the characters are smushed together really well over here, whereas all the characters are like standing like parallel to each other all the way down. But Skid and Pump have to be there because they're laughing at boyfriend and girlfriend. Oh, fuck. Fuck, oh man, I have to fix that. That's not good. Cause like over here, they all feel like they're melding together very naturally. But like over here, they're all just like, it's like a visual thing. So it's like, over here the characters go like, well, I mean, they are next to each other, but it's like character, 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 character. It's like it's not entirely like even. But then over here it's like meow, meow, like straight, just two characters there. One dude said, you know Kikoriki? No. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Phantom, tell us about Obama. What do you think of his presidency? I mean, I was a teenager. I didn't give an absolute shit or fuck about what was going on in politics at all. What I think of the Obama presidency is they called us into the room when he got inaugurated,
and we didn't have to do any fucking schoolwork while that happened. It was so sick. The same thing happened when Japan got hit by that massive tsunami, but that one was way less sick because a lot of people died. The only good thing to come out of the Japanese tsunami, aside from the fact that it changed Persona from being a worldly game to being set in Japan, which I think Persona 5 came out great, so good for them, was that funny ass tweet where Kojima, like, everyone has tweeted, like, my condolences to my Japanese brothers and sisters, yada yada, and then Kojima just tweeted, I'm alright. And that's been like a legendary tweet. Other than that, the Obama presidency, I have it burned into my brain, that picture of him skateboarding and that other picture of him and he's hugging Noctis from Final Fantasy Versus 13 and FF15. So that's what I think of the Obama presidency. And people always do the funny videos where they talk like this. Just like they do the funny ones with George Bush, where he talks like this. Hey, that's me, George Bush. I'm not. And I know George Bush because he was an interactive buddy on Newgrounds. So yeah, that's what I think of that. Obama NFT. Cool guy 106 tip $5. Said, can you please draw this guy? I'm sorry, cool guy. I can't draw that guy. Because if I draw that guy, then everyone's going to send me money to draw that guy. And I have to focus on what I'm drawing right now. Alright, Cool guy will be the last guy. Well, cool guy, post what you want in the chat. You know I'm a sucker for drawing stuff. Anyway, cool guy, post what you want in the chat. But like I say, after cool guy, if any of you else donate for drawings, you're gonna have to message me for a refund or something, or lose your donation. Cause this is the last. This is the last. You guys tricked me too many times. This is the last drawing I'll do for a donator. This guy probably wasn't here when I said that. Is Obama canon FNF? That's such a good question. I wish there was a way to pin comments to the chat. I would just leave that one at the top. Hey Phantom, you like the energy drinks? Nah. I just like drinking coffee. I like coffee and I like those iced matcha drinks at Starbucks. Though they taste like too plain and shitty with normal milk. If you put oat milk in them, it makes them all damn tangy. It's fucking delicious. Cool guy 106 who tipped $5 isn't posting his link in the chat for that guy he wants drawn. Oh well. Alright, Punk Ape to $5 said, hey Dave, maybe a cool idea could be Kasekiro playing on some sort of Game Boy with Senpai in it, or Hank lurking in the background. I thought it'd be cool to incorporate the other upcoming unconfirmed characters. This guy's getting creative over here. There is, I mean, it's crazy, man. It's like goddamn game development. Like, we have all the pretty much plans for everything. It just takes an eternity to make it. Though we're mostly working on tools for the pipeline to make making stuff easier. Alright, that guy linked his thing. I feel like this doesn't really give me a lot to work with. It's kind of tough to tell what this is. But I'll do my best I can. I always do enjoy Crinkle's designs. And we will do a quick save on this. This is tough. This is, let's see. I'll draw boyfriend for scale. And then we're drawing a madness character, a scary ass madness character. I don't think they're actually supposed to be this big, but I just want to draw them like fucking ginormous. I'm telling you though, this is the last character donation drawing thing. So we have to. December's coming up. Site skin has to get done. So this will be the last one. And if you donate, knowing full well that this is the last one, that is on you. I should do a drawing stream sometime soon though, just because that would be fun. And then people can just ask for dumb shit for free. Also, cool guy, or whatever the username is, forgive me if this drawing is ass. Trying to think while I'm drawing this of like mods I liked. I saw a Madness mod where it's all of them like on a truck or something, and they're like moving along, and it's got like Sanford and Demos is in it. That was pretty fucking cool to see like how the background moves and all that. Like stuff that's kind of like visually impressive like that is enjoyable. I really like the mod that has what is it? It's like the Eddsworld characters, and they're like one of them's in like a giant fucking robot. That one's got like a ton of cool like sequence things. There's a lot of good ones. People are talented as shit. Go figure. Okay, so this guy's wearing like a cloak that like goes partially under his mask. If I can see that right. He's got like fucking pipes coming out of him and shit. This is definitely a good character for either symbol art or 3D, because man, this guy's got a lot of pipes and crazy shit on him. I want to do him like holding his fingertips over like evilly. I don't know if he would do that for real. But he does have like a fucking evil wizard cape on, so why not? There we go. Phobos. Going back to the task at hand. It's Sherry. Hi, Sherry. Alright. Small break time. I'm going to hit the damn vape for a minute. That's right. We're vaping these days, boys. We're zooming in on Pico looking at his apples. Getting lit on fire. I'm kicking back for a minute or two. I'm going to collect my thoughts and list off mods that are cool. There's like a mod where there's this kid who's like, don't criticize me, be nice to me, and he's like rapping against like a bunch of skeletons. And it's got like music by Saster. Of course I know Dozen. Dozen makes like awesome ass art. There's the Cassette Girl mod, which is just dope. It's cool. That's got music by Saruki in it. Saruki is insanely talented. Pale Sun said, I'm working on art for my own mod project right now. The jams and art are keeping me going. Awesome. If you're working on any type of art in Flash, whether it's a cartoon or a mod, you should just post it. You should just respond to my latest tweet. I just tweeted something about like Splatoon. Just go ahead, just spam that shit with your fucking art that you're making. Even if it's out of context and nobody gets it. I just want to see what people are doing. And posting it in the Twitch chat is a horrible place to see it. What other mods are cool that I know about? Let's see. I keep seeing fan art of this like character that has like a folder file for a head. I like that design. That's charming. What else? What else do I like from the mods? Oh, I saw someone did an alien hominid one recently. We were driving in the car and shit. That was pretty cool. What else? What else? I like all the shit that has Scary Sonic in it. That's pretty good. Scary Sonic. I really like the Sonic that has the weird ass face where he's got like his index finger pointed up. I like that design in that face a lot. I see that all the time. I'm so charmed by it. It reminds me a little bit of like how the henchmen look, but I don't know what, like how old that design is. They just have like these big creepy smiles and blacked out eyes. I remember, I think there's like, is there one like Troll Girlfriend? It's like Scary Girlfriend with like long limbs or something. I know there's that. That had like some cool art for it when the mod first came out too. Damn, what else? What else is there? I've seen so much just like in passing. It like pops up in my feed or my YouTube recommended and I just like check it out. Man, I saw there's one that's classic. It's a boyfriend having like the hot ex-girlfriend. Man, that one busts me up. I really would like to do a story like that in the game. But it would have to be so different from the mod, of course. But that one's really good because it's funny. I feel like it fits. It fits like the story writing where it's just funny that boyfriend has this like ex-girlfriend that's obsessed with him or something. Where it's just like his like ex-girlfriend is like quote unquote like conventionally hot. I guess the one thing I don't like is that, or not that I don't like, I guess the one thing that where it's like it wouldn't work for me is that like boyfriend and girlfriend are supposed to be like my versions of what I feel like. They look like how I felt at 19. That was how I saw like myself and like the world. So like if his ex-girlfriend is like anatomically tall, then that makes boyfriend and girlfriend like midgets, which I'm not against. It does come down to like perception. But yeah, I guess if his ex-girlfriend was like much older than him, if she was like in her late 20s and he was in like his teens, but then that's also just like late 20s dating a 19-year-old is strange, so I don't know. It's probably not a story beat I'd ever visit. I mean, especially since the mod already did it. The only thing that's weird with that mod is also girlfriend gets like anatomically like advanced. So I like the concept a lot. I think it's a really fun mod. And that's like the good thing about mods is like they do stories and things that like I kind of couldn't or wouldn't. I have like my own consistency in my head I'm thinking about, and they do stuff differently, and that's good.
Call Me Katsumi tipped $10 and said, "Hey Dave, I think you should check out this awesome mod called 7 Quid Maybe Yeah. Cat Vice Nya. Oh, and can you shout out my silly Willy friend group Flash Fix Law?"
I'm kicking back for a minute, just taking a break, so I'm not searching anything at the moment, but I'll keep it in mind. And yeah, shout out to Flash Fix. If they're all about Flash, then that's an awesome kind of group to me. Check out FNF SingStar Challenge. SingStar Challenge, like PlayStation plug-in mic with iToy Challenge. One dude wrote kickin' nuggets. What other mods do I know? I've seen an endless amount. I mean, it just like there's this one where there's this girl who's like obsessed with boyfriend and girlfriend's on a cross. That shit made me fucking laugh, man. That shit was funny as fuck. What are recent ones? I mean, I see people making new stuff all the time. There's one that Dozen's been doing where you're like this futuristic sci-fi girl on like a surfboard that's shooting out like gigantic blasts of energy as you fly through like the cyber city. And you sing against like a robot or something. That's fucking awesome. The music for that sounded great too, and the art for it, of course, it's by Dozen. It looks amazing. I like that Persona 5 Strikers one. I also saw a dude made a Chainsaw Man mod. That one's sick. I really like the way he stylized Chainsaw Man, and forgive me, it's been I've read the manga forever ago. The knife guy. I guess not. I guess I shouldn't name him to avoid spoilers. Yeah, there's a guy with knives in Chainsaw Man, and yeah, they did a mod of them fighting, and yeah, that one is sick. I can't remember the music from it. I'm sure it was good. You know, the art just really stood out to me. Sometimes music stands out more, sometimes art stands out more. Yeah, that's why I remember like Saster and Saruki's, so when I've seen clips of their stuff, like that music just really stays in your head. What else? There's like an infinite amount, and a lot of them are awesome. There are like these goofy ass meme mods that just mix in like a ton of meme sound effects, and those honestly, sometimes you like listen to music that's like ironic and like funny, and it's like you're laughing at it, enjoying how cringy it is, but then like this tune will like stick in your head. So I've heard some mods that just say there's like a ton of meme sound effects, or like I don't know if I'd ever feel comfortable like showing somebody that, but like I actually like enjoy the music. Was it Bob? I think I did look up the soundtrack to that and just listened to like all of it. I didn't play it or watch it, I just listened to the whole thing. And I just enjoyed it. I think I was listening to that when I was drawing the vinyl like cover. I would just lay in bed and draw on my iPad and listen to the Bob soundtrack or whatever. I've seen just like random art of stuff like Senpai versus the Doki Doki Literature Club. That's charming. Any mod where people actually do pixel art, which I've seen quite a few, that shit is crazy. That is like... Maybe I can just sympathize with it because I'm an artist, so I know how hard art is, and I can't really do pixel art, or I haven't tried. It's such like it's a skill that people don't really have. So like when I see people actually make like really good looking pixel art mods, like the Mario one, like ones that like edit week 6 with original sprites, that's just crazy. And I'm sorry I can't name it off the top of my head, but you know, I just see them from time to time and I'm always impressed. I mean, even Dozen recently was doing like Ina but in pixel art, and that was like fucking nuts. What object represents me as a person? I don't know. What a tough thing to pick. Like a cigarette stamped into a PS2 controller, does that count? I'm not going to talk about ideas I have for the base game. I have so many ideas for the base game. It's ridiculous. Fiery donated $1 and posted a YouTube link of somebody freestyling over the FNF Game Over music. If you want to post that in the chat, I can click it open and give it a listen. I'm just going to kick back and like just chat for a few more minutes, and then we'll get back to drawing work. I think I'll try to draw for like at least 1 more hour. What were you planning for the Nightmare Alternative Universe? Here's a spoiler for that. That was originally a joke that I thought like, okay, we'll never reach this, but if we do, I'll think up something for it. And then I actually had an idea during the Kickstarter for that, and I knew we weren't going to reach it, so I thought of a way to include it in the base game. And I don't know how much of it will make it in, but I do have an idea for that. And whether it's really tiny or really big, the Nightmare AU has like a place in my heart, and like I do have it kind of thought out to a certain extent how that would work in the story. Though it's like we're so far from seeing that I hope nobody gets too crazy about it. I mean, it's just something that's in my head. Oh, but yeah, Fiery, who donated $1, post that link in the chat if you're hearing me. Because I can't click links from the Streamlabs notification thing. Have you heard the music from Hotline 024? Yeah, yes, maybe. Like, listen, you gotta understand, I'm working all day. Contrary to any popular belief, I'm working on the game literally every fucking day. Even if I'm waking up at like 8 at night, I wake up and pull out a fucking Cintiq and start working. And well, I'm saying that because as I'm working, I'm flipping through Twitter, I'm flipping through other shit just as I'm getting like drained or whatever to take tiny little breaks. And I just see all these like mods, and I'll just click it. I'll just click it and see what like the music or the art and animation looks like. So there's like a lot of shit I see and hear that like I don't know what the fuck it is, and like unless it gets really big, I might see it like more and eventually come to like learn it. Like that's how I saw the people playing like poker at that table so often, or like that guy with no limbs. But like yeah, I have seen like the graphic design for Hotline 024 is like really sick. Feels very Persona 5 like. I think I've listened to some of the music for it at some point, and it was good. I mean, it's by Saruki if I remember right. So Saruki makes good music. How many hours do I spend working on FNF each day? I'd say like at worst, it could be anywhere between like 5 hours and at best something like 10 to 12 hours. Jay Retroix has tipped $5. Hey PhantomArcade, I wanted to let you know that you should check out the Graffiti Groovin' mod. It's very cool. Surely I take time off. I mean, like, if I just get burnt out, I'll just start playing video games for God knows how long and pass out. But, like, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't really take breaks that often, for better or worse. Unfortunately, I do have a vitamin D deficiency again. I just got a blood test the other day because I was at the store and I felt like headed like I was gonna pass out, and I was like, you know what? That's not good. So I went to get a blood test, and yeah, vitamin D deficiency again. Whoops. I just hop over here. Hi, I'm back. I didn't fucking leave or go nowhere. I don't know what happened. What's up? What's up? Make sure I save. Okay, I will. I don't know what just happened. I think my internet cut out for a second. I'm back. All right, while I'm back, Jay Retroix. Oh yeah, Graffiti Groovin'. Let's check that out. Graffiti Groovin'. Graffiti Groovin'. Now that I rested for a minute, I feel more awake again. I'm seeing the music, but where's the gameplay?
Oh, what? Yeah.
So where can I watch it without somebody talking over it? Oh, wow. That's what I'm talking about. It's like I can't even really be mad, but it's like that sequence of him falling, that's like, that's just traced from a stream I did. It's like, oh man, it's like, I don't know, it makes me, I'm so glad that people are so talented. It's like, man, okay. So sometimes I choose some things like, all right, nobody will trace this. They'll know that I'm working on it on stream and they won't do that. And then it's like, watch his video, use traced art. It's like, well, cool. Thanks. That being said, this person worked very hard. Honestly, it's on me. It's on me. It's like if I'm sharing stuff, it will get traced. There's no hard feelings. That is just a way of life. That being said, I finished that animation and I made that animation sick as hell. So when it's in the like, when people actually see it, I at least have full faith that it's like, all right, mine is dope as fuck. I feel like it's tough. Is like, even if somebody's like, "Hey guys, I'm tracing this," just letting you know I'm tracing this. It's like, all right, well, is it saying it's traced in this video that like a ton of people are watching? It's just like, I just don't want this feeling like when stuff gets released that people will be like, "Oh, this is just assets from like a mod or something." Cause that was kind of frustrating during like week 7 coming out when like certain people were like, "Oh, this is just taken from this." It was like, that could not be further from the truth. But I feel like that's getting down on this person, and this person worked infinitely hard on all this stuff they made. So I feel like, you know, I have nothing but respect and love for people who work really hard to make this stuff. I do just feel a tiny bit sad, okay? I just feel a tiny bit sad. Yeah, this is sick. They obviously worked super hard on that. Alright, back to... Oh no, I closed my fucking PlayStation music. No! Let's get that rolling, and let's get back to fucking drawing. Alright. What is this? Alright, this just showed up in my recommended. Shout out. Stick figure Friday Night Funkin' versus your average stick man. This just went up. This went up 7 months ago. Dude, this is awesome. This will be the first mod I ever play. I like the stickman in the background, just fucking vibing. This is peak. Aw, look. Wait, did you see that? Look at the face of the guy in the background. Yeah, little stars. Aw, here, I'm going to draw versus Stickman real fast, and then we're going to get back to the Christmas site skin. Alright, oh wait, but we still need fucking music on, because this shit feels dead without any music on. Okay.
We'll go for a classic mix. Feeling nostalgic.
Okay, we'll pull up. Oh wait. Oh no. Wait. No, this. There we go. I'm excited to do Crate Comic with Chat stream. I think that will be good. I feel like whatever comic gets created with the chat is going to be just viciously unhinged. And that's exactly what I want. Okay, we're gonna draw the stickman and that's in the background. I'll draw him in a slightly lighter color since he's in the background. There we go. This is my recreation of this mod. The versus your average stickman mod. Incredible. Versus average stickman. Doink. Okay. Back to damn work! Fuck! Peacock 6K, $2 said, hey Dave, you heard of the awesome OC mod 7 quid? Somebody brought up in the chat earlier. But is it as cool as average stickman? Probably not. Okay, so this side of the skin, awesome. Loving it. It's gonna take some effort to fit in some of this shit. But we will work on that as it develops. For now, I really just want to get the sketch like pretty much decided on tonight, and then it can then I can just chip away at the line art over time. Also, I'm sorry. I feel like people are just gonna get sad when they hear about me being upset about like stuff being traced. Once again, I do just consider that to be on me. You know, that's why I don't really stream myself working on the game, just because like I know that people kind of just can't resist having a cool animation that's unfinished from the main game in their mod. So I just kind of don't stream that for that reason. And I don't know. I mean, who even knows? This person might just be finding this stuff and not even realize that it's like by me or something. So it's like, I don't know. Basically, somebody's hard work isn't invalidated just because they have like a trace thing or like are using a design they found from like a YouTube video. That's not their fault. Okay, we'll get rid of his ear because he'll have like his shoulder hunched up. Right now you see this is on the gray section. I've got to do a lot of shit to get all this stuff in the borders. But we will work on that over time. I think I can save this side of the image if I draw these guys looking at each other from a different angle, though it might not be as funny, so we'll see what we can do. Jeff would not be disappointed in Live Laugh Come. Jeff would like it. Hell, Jeff would damn drink from the mug himself. Oh, that's right, baby. Is this Ace Combat 2 or Ace Combat 3? I think this sounds like Ace Combat 3 music, but I think it's Ace Combat 2 music. I think this is that song Dead End. Lazy_pog said, "Would Jeff drink cum? Question mark? Yes?" So we're trying to draw Steve at like a different angle to where he's like on the side of Captain and Captain's looking towards him to kind of get the characters like overlapping better. Because not only do we need them fitting within like the sidebars, but we can just steal the hand and the mug. We also don't want all characters to be side by side because visually it'll look. Human beings notice patterns, so if you notice a pattern that's too visible, it'll kind of like just fucking ruin an image. Probably have to draw his hand holding this at like a different angle. Kind of made his hand too big. Oops. Let's shrink it. You know, I randomly found out about Ridge Racer 4 just like a few years ago, and then played the shit out of it, and like ended up fucking loving it. Now I feel like I'm seeing people talk about it and like share music from it like all the time. Maybe it's a case of just like once you learn about it, you just notice when other people talk about it. But I don't know. I almost wonder if that game is gaining like a weird like cult following like after the fact. Okay. Does it achieve the same effect? I just don't know, man. I feel like it looked funnier when his lip was hanging like off his face. I don't know if that really feels like the same. Damn it. Yeah, there's just something funnier about presenting like that. Just shit, man. Does that work? I don't know. Damn it, I just don't know. Fuck. Just shrink the drawing, but I mean, they're in the foreground here because like perspective based. Okay, no wait. Well, not only are they all supposed to get larger going down because it's like a visual, like they're larger the closer they are, but like there's an issue of like all characters on this side of the portrait standing parallel to each other. Damn it, the other one's just so much funnier. Fuck. Shit. Painful. Alright, this is partially where planning would be helpful. Alright, I'm bringing these boys back. That shit is good. But they don't fit in the thing either, so that's also busted. I could just make it so skid and pump overlap. Alright, so Skid will have his foot up like he's doing that dainty thing girls do when they're in love. And then Skid will be kind of standing in front of him. That kind of makes his anatomy really long. You can move him down some. Don't you see the damn pains of drawing? Anybody else who's drawing right now definitely gets my pain. I could also just have him be behind Skid. That works. That looks better. And you know what? Maybe once I draw boyfriend and girlfriend's bodies, that'll also make it look less like perfectly symmetrical. Some guy named Learcher tipped $10 and said, "Hey there, Dave. Me and my friends have been working on a little mod together in our GC Delirium, like the Isaac boss. If you'd be up to listen to it, I can drop a link to a snippet of one of the songs in the chat. My pal River made it and it's cool as hell." Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and drop that. Wait, how would the hand go over there? Like that? And that fingers would go around like that. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, I can just have one go like that. There we go. Hands are complicated, man. That shit is still not easy. I'm feeling better about this. Yeah, you know, with all their bodies drawn in, I don't think it's so egregious. It's a little noticeable, but whatever. Also, Learcher, who tipped the $10, you should post. I'm looking at the chat. I'm checking the chat. You should post your stuff so I can check it out. I love them kissing like this. Cock joke. Alright, let's hear this. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, damn. Oh, that's good. I feel like that kind of song, I can imagine a scenario where it's just like I'm in like oh, it sounds like so badass. Imagine being in a fist fight with like 12 different dudes, just beating the fucking blood out of them. Blood's pouring out of your own mouth as they're beating the shit out of you. Then like when it gets, there's that slight sentimental bit in the song. I can just imagine you see in the crowd, just when you're feeling down, you can see your girlfriend in the back of the crowd. Then you just start beating them down until the fucking skin peels off your knuckles. Yeah, it's a good song. Oh, you're feeling tired. The battle's nearly done. Oh, but there she is in the background, watching you, cheering you on. It's good stuff.
When you said Twitch sucks, not gonna lie. What sucks about it? The masculine urge. Okay, when you that guy Jake the Ache, he said the masculine urge. I thought he said to choke cock. I was like, I guess. But then he said cock joke. That made more sense, or maybe less sense. But Shayrez to $5 said, "I'm paying you to listen to 2 songs." I mean, I don't. Are you? Freddie Lives NG said, "I agree with Dave." I don't know what he agrees with me on, but he agrees, and that's really all I need to know. Could you record yourself singing a line from Monster? These requests are getting out of hand. All right, just enough. We're not getting like any drawing done. All right, all you little fuckers with your needing to art requests, needing links clicked. That song was awesome. But I think for just a moment we're gonna focus on arts. It is unfortunate that I can't just click links straight from the Twitch thing, because that would make it so much easier. Alright. Does anybody know who I'm about to draw down here? I said, where am I? Dude, you're on the internet. Dude, you've accidentally clicked into a PhantomArcade stream, dude. Your life is fucked. It is all downhill from here. That's an AVGN. I'm gonna draw the nerd. AVGN, baby. Nah. We're drawing. I don't know if I've ever drawn him from a front-on perspective. I'm drawing Stan. Drawing Stan from Nightmare Cops. Should it be Stan? Draw Chris. That is tempting. Am I drawing Isaac Garcia? No, I'm not. I'm not drawing Isaac Garcia.
I might need to just take a break from this in a bit. Just draw something else. It's tempting to just keep going, keep streaming for a bit. I do feel motivated to keep drawing. But I do feel like spending like a large amount of time on like one piece, that's gonna take it out of you. This is why Toriyama's a smart fucking guy. He just drew them all in Santa suits and called it a fucking day. He wasn't doing all this dumb shit where he's like, oh, how do I pose them? What should each character do? What if they look weird? He's like, nope. They're all standing next to each other dressed as Santa. That's it. You gotta fucking respect the man. He knew what he's doing. XX a row underscore XX said yo. Dude, like yo, man. Chris is shushing you because the bag that says don't open until 2020X, she's peeking out of the bag. And she knows she shouldn't be. She knows she's being a piece of shit by doing that. Kind of drew her hand at a weird angle though. Whoopsies. This piece of the illustration might have to get taken out if Jeff and or Tom are not keen on this character being here. But I think it's charming. Kind of is in a weird spot, but why is she so hot? It's because Corey designed her. It's a mix of like Corey and Jeff. That's what she's at. That looks like a good enough damn sight skin to me. Ugh. I miss Corey too. Everyone could use more Corey in their lives. Alright, we've managed to fit a lot of stuff in here. Some of the mom's fingers are purple, kind of it's like, so I changed it to that so when I moved the dad's head over, I didn't lose track of what lines belonged where, or else it just become like a clusterfuck. Okay. Hopefully, by the time this is all done. Tote is cool. Said, I'ma go. It's 1 a.m. It's sleep time. That sounds good, man. Sleep it up. The quantity of art on each side is weird. This side has like way more shit. So it is possible that I might just axe Chris and make some of this shit larger. But then it's like, I did a better job fitting the characters in over here. Ugh. Fucking painful. Trying to make all this fit. Yeah, Chris might not fit the best in there. It might be best just to make some of these characters like larger and like intersect more, so that way it's a, because that's one thing I think you do want to be parallel is like the amount of stuff. And already this has like monster and the new serial killer there from the new spooky month, so I feel like enlarging them and keeping that out might actually be the way to go. Oh, the agony, yikes. I do feel glad to have all of like the basic line art done, and I'm happy with all of like the character expressions and everything. It should be pretty good. It should be pretty good. I'm excited. I'm really excited to do the colors, so I'm really gonna go out of my way to. How much sleep time you get every day? I sleep for like 7 or 8 hours. I feel like it's very important that Tank Man's cock is huge. Yeah, me too, man. I'm glad we have morals that co-align. Yeah, colors for this will be dope. I really want to lean into like soft, like really just soft colors, like, but also like very like nighttime colors. Because there's like grungy, kind of like edgy nighttime colors, like on the vinyl cover for Friday Night Funkin', but I think I want to lean into like just those really soft, pretty colors that you kind of just get walking around like late at night. Especially as like very, very like Christmas. Let's see. Walking around. What is it? Trying to find. Cause I've just been watching all these like videos where people walk around at night in like the snow and shit. Like, see these colors? It's like that really soft purple and that really soft green. Green's a little creepy, but it's like, I don't know. It's like when it's like snow time, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because of like the white and the way that like light refracts off that. But like, you can still have harsh colors, but a lot of the colors just feel really dulled. And so all the colors end up feeling like really soft. Like look at that. If you're to isolate that color right there on the apartment in the distance, you'd get just like a really peachy orange, even though it still feels really frosty out. Or the light pink purple sky. It's like very light blue, light refracting on the snow, as well as like soft grayish purples for the wet road. Even that right there, like that building that's probably like beige and like becomes like a soft pink in like the video. That Nimbus needs to sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. Let's go to it, do it. I'm staying up. My ass is staying up. We're not going to bed till we get work done. Oh, I'm just remembering the name now. And his name is Kuga Travel. Yeah, I just put this shit on at night and I just go to sleep. I'll just draw on the couch and just pass out with this stuff playing. Yeah, Kuga traveling in the snow. Look at that shit. That is what's up. Kuga, my man. He walked around, yeah, this thing. Look at that. Look at those like pastel, like blue, purple. Pretty. Oh my god. That is gorgeous. Look how light that purple is. It's like you can tell it's nighttime, but the colors are like aren't that dark. At least they don't feel that dark. I mean, here they kind of do. Cum study. Yeah, he's going through the cum village. He's finding the horrible fate of what happened to all the villagers who got cummed on. The headlights from the car make all the snow like very blue right there. The haze, like that green would probably be stronger if there wasn't like a haze muting the color. Like I don't know, like I guess because yeah, there is like a mist of white in front of everything. It like mutes everything and gives it like this muted pastel, like frosty color. Yeah, I'm praying PA gets snow this year. We did not get a lot last year. Yeah, snow can be really unfun. Welcome to Cum Village. Yeah, this video just kind of goes on like this. Nice 17-minute video walking around like this. It is nice, like smooth, peachy orange. Anyway, I want the colors to be like this. Like a lot of very light colors, but still get across the fact that it's nighttime. Snow nice, but then I can't skateboard. It's a tragic fate. That is the ultimate tragic fate. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. Alright. We are going to turn this off for a second. I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna go through the FNF files and pull up. What do I need to pull up? Oh, I need to pull up the main menu for Friday Night Funkin' stuff. Because we need to make new... We need to make new assets for... My brain. We need to make new assets for the menus to be in Spanish. That's what we're doing. Right. There we go. FNF main menu assets. Doesn't get much more simpler than that. Okay, we can turn this back on. Man, I forgot this stuff was in here. The backspace to exit button. It's funny, there's a lot of weird ideas that like just kind of slipped us by, where it's like I told Cam to put this into the game. Even had like a little button for when you click it. Oh well. Oh, okay. Let's pull up Spanish. Okay, opening up the file for Spanish. Let me see what's up with this. Okay, so story mode becomes... Please fucking forgive the botched translations you're about to hear. I do not speak Spanish. Story mode becomes Modo Historia. If there's any Spanish speakers in the chat. And then what's the next one? Free play becomes Juego Libre. Okay, just looking at how I did that. It's been so fucking long, I do not fucking remember. Okay, so all the letters are drawn with 41 smoothing like normal. And the background is drawn with 21 smoothing. Alright, got it. Alright, we're officially dipping into what might be a little more boring than doing character art for things, but this is just where the night's taking us. Anybody who has to dip out to go to sleep, we're just doing the boring shit. I thank you all for stopping by. I'm not stopping streaming, but if there's people who are like, alright, this guy's just showing fucking Spanish, I'm out. I love everybody who stopped by, and I love everybody who's staying. Let's get to it. And that Google Translate could have done a good job, but we did have, since like there's like a decent amount of like slang. I'm trying too hard to make these clean. I should just rough it out. We're doing Moto Historia for the first one. Are you gonna write in Arabic if it gets translated? That would be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? I'm down. I'll write in every language. This is a fucking downside to like doing all these assets like so personally. I don't know what you want to call it. Like just the fact that I have so many assets that are handmade, that's gonna be a bitch. Making all the different like font sets is going to be goofy, but I feel like it's just what you gotta do. Funny with the story mode, I worked so hard on making it all goofy and like bending, and then options I just totally fucking gave up. I was just done with it. They're not bent at all, they're just fucking there. You know what, I like how I was thinking. I think that's what I'm gonna do. There's a lot of languages to do, so no reason to stress it too hard, eh? It'll still look pretty good though. People name some mods in the chat. Let's see if there's any mods I might know about if you name it. And put a description of like what the fuck it is. Like don't just name it. I'm not gonna know the name. 7 quid. Well, I heard about it earlier. Describe it like you're just trying to describe an anime to your mom or something, and I might fucking get it. I have seen one with Christian. I have seen Witty. I have seen Scary Mario with a lot of teeth. I've seen the one where the artist is like dying because they're hungry. They say, oh boyfriend, I'm so hungry. Oh boyfriend, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, I'm dying. He says, dude, I don't know what to do about that. I ate 3 meals today. I just don't know what you want me to do. That G could be much better. Do you play any mods in your spare time? Unfortunately, I do not. I kind of struggle to find the time to finish, like, big releases. Like, I really want to find time to finish Bayonetta 3. I played up until you get to play as Viola. And then that, the fucking damage only witch time challenge pissed me off so bad. But other than that, that game is fucking awesome. Platinum does it again. Oh man, I really do want to play Xenoblade. I don't know. I feel like that game's gonna end up being massive, and I feel like that's their thing, is they're huge. I did just like a family member didn't need their Wii U anymore, so they just tossed it to me. So I was finally able to play like the Splatoon 1 story, which is nice and short. But now that I have a Wii U, the only game that's not on Switch from that, besides like Splatoon 1 story mode, is what is it? Oh yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X. So I really, really would like to play that. But that seems like it would be a huge investment. Rhythm Heaven's coming to Switch soon, you fucking fool! First game's only 40 hours? That's not so bad. I do have a Wii U. A family member tossed me one recently. What's my favorite FNF song? Man, this is gonna sound just like sacrilege, but man, I still just like Tutorial the most. That song is so good. So that's a tie between Tutorial or Senpai. Everything about like week 6 came out pretty much like exactly the way that I wanted it to. Not saying the other weeks didn't, but I don't know. Week 6 was like, I'll always be amazed because I felt like no one, when I was explaining to everybody like what I wanted, it just, I was wondering if people really understood at first. And like, Isaac just came back with like that music after I showed him Tokimeki Memorial. And I was just like in awe. I was like, I love you. This is so fucking perfect. Well, if Senpai's too easy for you now, I'm thankful to say there will be fun new modes to look forward to fix that. Though I feel bad even just hyping stuff up, cause I just want it to all be a damn surprise, and I know it's already hard enough to wait. I'm thankful to the patience of everybody. And I'm thankful to the people on YouTube who make these fucking crazy ass compilations of music that I can listen to for 50 fucking hours and never get tired of. Requiem Twerv said, will you guys please just add Fortnite to FNF? Okay, okay. Jeez, stop reading with the damn. All right, jeez. These all look like different fonts. That's not good, but I kinda don't care. Baby Shark FNF week. Can you add PhantomArcade to FNF? He's already in it. It's me. I make the art. It's me. I have to open, well, I'll wait. I'll finish this and then I'll open the other menus. So I also have to open the menus to change all the story mode stuff where it says the weeks, as well as the difficulties. Facile for easy, normal is still just normal. It's funny, hard is difficile. Erect is erecto. That one makes me laugh. And then, oh yeah, I shouldn't read the other one. I already drew fan art for Average Stick Man. It was awesome! Anybody speaks Spanish? Does it still look good when I have Juego Libre close to each other, kind of like I have Free Play close to each other? I kind of have free play all as like one word. Can like if Juego Libre are like written like right next to each other, that'll just look fine, right? For any Spanish fans out there, like if I put them really close together, so I kind of do have like free and play as like one big ass word. Though the larger L I think separates it a little bit. Alright, word. Okay, so then I'll also need to do like what is this? The yeah, the really toned down ones that don't look too crazy. How much money will Friday Night Funkin' be? Like when the full game comes out, like the full game. I think, I don't know, $20 does always sound like a pretty good price point for the full game. So I mean, like by the time it's finally done, it should have taken like years and have like a ludicrous amount of shit in it. I mean like a ludicrous amount. I think if we do, well not if, like when the mobile version gets released, I don't know, I feel like mobile games shouldn't cost a lot, so I feel like that one will be way cheaper. Even though ironically that one will probably end up being more work, so like we've been in the process of like inventing like special controls for it. So the one that should probably cost more will cost less, and I guess like the one that'll be on console will cost a good amount. I will say though, there's already been some stuff we're working on that like kind of like can't come to mobile, like, mobile will have 99% of everything, but there are just going to be a handful of things that, like, literally can't run on a phone. And I think, like, for those reasons, it will be okay for that. Like, it'll all work out. Hey, Dave. Yeah, like special like mod integration things, like we'll have to see about how well that stuff works on like mobile. There's other stuff on mobile too. Well, there's other stuff in the game we've been working on that I can't talk about that I'm just thinking about it. And it's like, I don't know how that would really. We're trying to design a lot of stuff with mobile in mind. The Ram from Mars said, Dave, did UCam, Aki, Ninja Muffin 99 make music? I mean, I'm not exactly sure what that means, but Isaac Garcia, Quiet Sprite, does the music for Friday Night Funkin', and Cam has made a lot of music, not for the game, but kind of just on his own for fun. I've tried making music before. It's pretty cool. I put up some songs on Newgrounds. They're not that great because I was just goofing around, but it was fun. King Puffy 26 said, they said chicken sandwich. I don't know. I just don't know. Does still underscore crisp actually compose tracks for Funkin', or was that a joke? He helps Isaac manage the music team. And I mean, like, there's a lot of people helping with, like, tracks in the game. Because, I mean, there's just going to end up there's, like, a ludicrous amount of music in the game. I mean, if you just think about what, like, erect mode entails. So, like, if I recall right, I feel bad for not remembering this right. I believe I've heard him I think he's, like, handled, like, instrumentals or something for, like, one of the remixes. And it was pretty damn good. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of damn music in the game, so don't sweat it about, like, cameos or helpers. I mean, everybody's everybody for music is under the direction of Isaac the same way everybody for art is under the direction of me. And, like, you know, as all music gets made, I'm seeing all of it, I'm listening to all of it, I'm offering, like, feedback on how it works, like the animation and all that. And I mean, like, they haven't needed much. Like, I don't have to poke my head in too often. It's like everybody's just kind of doing their thing and they know what's up. Isaac's teaching them right. Do you have another Rec Mix sneak peek? There's been enough sneak peeks. There's been enough sneak peeks. I do understand the wait for the game has been long. But it'll be all the sweeter when you see what we've been working on. And it hasn't been piecemealed or leaked or anything like that. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, like, in the grand scheme of, like, what we have prepped, one more, like, Erect song wouldn't be crazy, but I feel like that's, like, teasing, and I feel like we've just done enough teasing. It's like, I feel like that almost makes the wait, like, harder in a way, where it's just like you hear it and you hear how fucking good it is, and it's just like, oh god damn it, but I have to wait. It's like we want to cut down on shaking people up too hard. Because we were doing it for a while till we realized that the update would have to include more than we initially planned. And now all of our riling people up has had them shaken up for a while. Historia. Will BF rap in Spanish? I mean, will it even sound... I mean... Can people in Spanish not beep? Yo, Dave, do you guys have anybody in your team that was an OG FNF fan? I don't know about OG, but we work with this programmer, Eric, who maybe you've seen post about stuff on Twitter. Eric's a good guy. Talented man. I work with him pretty often on getting stuff into the game. It's funny, I guess he found out about Funkin through the Tricky mod. So look at that. One of our like big guys now started as just a guy who was like, wow, this blue-haired guy singing against this giant flaming head is pretty sweet. Other than FNF, any work you're doing for NG Games or Jams? Oh, I wish. I wish. I mean, like, it's funny, when you're doing small projects, you're always wondering, like, wow, I just wish I had a huge project that I could do. Something that I could pour my heart into and build up, like, a big tower with. But then when you're working on a big project, it's like, wow, you know, wouldn't it just be so nice if I just had a tiny little project to do? Something that doesn't take too much time that I can just shit out. And, yeah. The grass is always greener. But I love working on FNF every day, and it kind of feels like you break it down into smaller goals that feel almost jam-esque. But, I guess long story short, nah. I fuck around with some stuff on the side sometimes. It's like possible cartoon ideas. But, it takes so much time to like finish that kind of stuff. And like with Friday Night Funkin', with like how many people we've like paid for things and how many like ideas we have and people we have waiting on us, I couldn't really like stop even if I wanted to. It's like there's so many people who are constantly waiting on like art for me, or like, I mean, even if I just took a while to do nothing and then Isaac was sitting around with like no like next level to compose like music for, it would be like just a big waste of like a lot of people's time, unfortunately. So this is just what I'm doing. This is my Dragon Ball that I just have to work on every day for Shonen Jump. If only this shit came out weekly. That would be crazy. I bet making weekly manga is literally a torture unlike anything else on this earth, with how much you just have to like absolutely slave to get it done. But man, the gratification of like weekly having like this crazy story of yours get like updated, that's just insane. Dude, you have no idea how much I want people to know the upcoming story for the game. Like, damn. People are always so interested in, like, the lore and, like, all this other stuff. I feel like I've spent... not even, like, spent time, just naturally. I can't help it. I just keep thinking of stuff for it. And I feel like I've woven it into what exists pretty well. But now it's just the grind of making sure that it gets there. You know, I don't want any pieces of anything to like fall flat or not feel awesome. Speaking of Dragon Balls, how's your mom? Fuck you. But also, my mom's good. I made her play Five Nights at Freddy's the other day. Yeah, see, I feel like the comics do help, right? Though it's weird, because it's like the comics... Has anybody ever read, like, gag comics for manga? Like, has anybody ever seen, like, the funny comics that you'd get at the end of, like, Full Metal Alchemist chapters or something like that? Hey, Dozen, I hope your day at work is going well. I imagine the FNF comics are, like, more like that. Like, in the FNF comics, I imagine that all sorts of, like, crazy things will happen that, like, don't necessarily impact the story at all. It's almost like the Dragon Ball Z movies, how it's, like, it uses everything that, like, exists to tell a story that's not, like, real. Well, the old Dragon Ball Z movies, before Super. Project Shattered. No, I've not heard of that. Yeah, like Dr. Slump from Akira Toriyama. I mean, it is like that. I like Dr. Slump a lot, and I like Azumanga a lot. But I just like the cartooniness of, like, what happens doesn't exactly hold over or, like, stay consistent. Like, what happens in, like, the game, I imagine, like, stays consistent. But, like, as for the comics... It's like that stuff, like... I mean, yeah, it's just whatever. It's like, it's stuff that could happen, but not stuff that does happen. I don't know how to explain it, like, because there are just so many weird comics from, like, all these manga where they just have these gag comics that, like... They don't... I mean, it's not like they're explicitly saying it's not real, but you just kind of, like, read it and you're like, oh yeah, this isn't part of it. This is just funny. Yeah, the FMA ones are funny. I always think of that one where it's like... I think it's like the Colonel... And then like, I forget the... Oh man, I forget so much FMA details. Scar. It's like the Colonel and Scar, and they're having a duel and they're introducing each other's names to each other. And one dude says his name and it's like literally a fucking paragraph long, and then the other guy says his name and it's a paragraph long, but like even just a little bit longer. And then every other panel they're like, well then, I challenge you, and then they re-say the person's full name. Just like absolutely dumb as fuck, but it is funny. That one about the homunculi is funny. Joey Animation Live. No, I haven't seen that. Able Superstar says it's not late where you live. I mean, it's 1:30 a.m. late these days. I'm gonna try to fucking finish these, I'm getting a little tired. I'm gonna try and finish the, little things. This Josh said it's Japanese. The Spanish. I'm trying to finish the Spanish. At least these 3, I'm gonna try and do it. It's the last, just pushing to get like something tiny done. So that's what I try to do every day. Is like no matter what. It's like sure I was doing stuff earlier, but it's like I'm here right now. It's just like one more tiny thing I can knock off my plate to get the update closer to coming out. And it's a thing that I can do on stream. Because even though I wouldn't like it if somebody chased all these, it's like, eh. I mean, there's still like a ton more stuff to make Spanish. I mean, like, we're getting Payload to translate all the Tankman lines to Spanish and also do like voice clips where he like, I'm having him say the line and record it and like teach Jeff how to enunciate and like say it, so that way Jeff can say all the lines in Spanish, and it'll probably still sound really fucked up, but I think it'll be funny. And we'll include an option to listen to like an actual Spanish voice actor if you can't handle hearing the lines be fucked up. But I just think that it like, Jeff is Tankman, he should say the lines, because that's funny. It's kind of like how in Pop Team Epic, the anime, they made a joke in the comics that if they ever got an anime, they would have this famous movie actor voice them. So anytime an episode of Pop Team Epic came out, you'd get the episode that has like the normal dubbed voice actors that like match the roles, and then you'd also get the version of the episode that, following through on the gag, they have the movie star, the guy voice all characters. So little similar. We'll have Jeff voice all the Tankman lines in like every language we can try to get him to do, but then also include just like a normal, more suited voice, so that way people who don't get the joke or care for it, you know, people who don't even know like what Tankman the animated series is or like know about Jeff, just like if some random dude living in Mexico just grabs the game knowing nothing about Newgrounds, he can still just like play it in Spanish and not just be like, why does their voice actor sound like this? Penkaru said, I love Friday Night Funkin' and he cries! I'm glad you like that, man. Alright, that looks good to me. I'm happy with that. I think I'm ready to do final line art on those. Indy's nuts. Those, and you scare me with how much stuff you get done, man. You are an art machine. Have years of cigarettes and nicotine and caffeine taking their toll? Yeah, right. I would have never gotten this far with Adobe Flash if I wasn't pumping stimulants into my body. Dozin is living the Flash dream. When you start using Adobe Flash, you have to become a psychopath that uses it constantly. You have to feel like a primal addiction to it. And if Dozin isn't addicted to Adobe Flash, then I don't fucking know who is, dog. Okay, I need to save this, but I don't want to oversave the original file, but if I click save as, it's going to show all the files, so I have to turn the screen off for a second. Sorry, guys. Alright, we're back. Listen, I'm getting better at this stuff, aren't I? See, I'm getting like smarter and shit. You wouldn't think it, but I am. I said, come on, just show us one file name. One file name. All right, let me look. Let me see what's one file name that would just be juicy. The file names give too much away. They just have like exactly what they are written on it, so it just like it just totally gives it all away. Damn it, I'm getting tempted to share one of these, but I just... Oh, I know it's a bad idea. You know what? Fuck it, I won't let the evil chat tempt me. I'm sorry to be a tease like that. I'm not sharing one. They're just give away too much. I want it to be a damn surprise. See one letter of the file name. You will you listen. No, listen, because here's the thing. When the update comes out and you see what's there, it'll be fun to look for all the stuff that's new, and you're not gonna have to look far. It'll just be like you'll just start you'll like be like, ooh, that's new and that's new and that, and it'll all stack up in your brain, and you'll just be like, damn. And it'll just be like it'll be fun to see all the things that are different. I feel like if you anticipate too much of it too early, it's like just fucks it all up. Just fucks it all up. So I want to, trust me, I'm damn tempted, but just gotta behave. Yeah, see, Bummy_Z said, don't do it, Dave. He's the narc who ruined it for everyone in the chat. He's the reason I didn't do it. Damn, I am getting tired. But we were gonna... So help me God, we're gonna fucking finish these 6 Spanish assets. So help me God. We're doing it. Oh wait, what's the line weight on this? Oh, the line weight. That doesn't matter too much because it has the black background behind it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I am feeling sleepy. Damn. Alright. We gotta finish this shit up so I can lay down. Just fucking suck my damn vape. Drink some damn coffee. Just go lose in Salmon Run. Able Superstar 100. I will catch you, man. Thank you for a stop, big boy. Leans over, whispers, sends an assassin to kill him and his entire family for leaving before the stream's over. Dozin, are you still there? Yeah, you're still there. Dozin. When you're drawing, do you ever draw for so fucking long that like I don't know if I just grip the pen too tight. You ever draw for so long your fucking knuckles hurt? Like they just fucking like ache and feel bruised from just gripping the damn pen and just drawing and pushing on the damn thing for like hours. Yeah, man. It's like a good feeling and a horrible feeling at the same time. That feeling when you're finally done drawing, like if your knuckles start to hurt and you just keep drawing, you don't give a shit. You can just push through the pain and it'll stop hurting. But then when you're finally done drawing, you'll like unclench your hand and it feels like you got like robot hand or something. Just like, god damn. Feels like somebody's holding your fingers closed. I hope the music's at a good volume, 'cause I feel like if the music is just really quiet while I'm drawing, that would be awkward. How's the full game going? The volume's too loud. What? Heard that Cam is doing a game jam. Cam does all sorts of shit. That guy is crazy. I will say, I have sort of like planned out other games I would like to do. And once like, cause like right now, the way I see it is we haven't made any money. The way I see it is Friday Night Funkin' made money. So once we're selling the game, or like merchandise, whatever, and that makes money, then I'll have money. And once I have money, I would like to work with team. I would like to literally just draft up like game docs and have people make games. Like Friday Night Funkin' is kind of like my baby, where I'm doing like all the art and all this stuff, but I feel like I would like to tackle doing games where I like draft up how the gameplay works, like with Funkin', draft up the story, like with Funkin', draft up the character designs, semi like Funkin'. Normally I share that with Block, but then like have other people like animate it and do stuff. Because the way I treat Funkin' is it is like my little manga, hee hee, my little manga. But I would like to make other games, and Funkin' is going to take a while, so it would be nice to make other games where I can have other artists tackle animation. But I would like for them to get paid well, so that's gonna have to wait. Yeah, Cam is the coder for FNF. Cam is the main programmer, and we have an assistant programmer who is helping with... how do I break it down? I don't know. If Cam's just busy doing a task that he's working on, and I want to put something in the game, then I'll hit up like our assistant, and when I'm not bothering him to do stuff, he's also just working on other stuff that Cam has assigned him to. So he kind of just is split between like doing stuff that Cam wants and stuff that I want. So this guy keeps asking how good boyfriend is at rapping. I just want to say this. I see your comments. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so tired, man. I can't answer that question right now. I can't. I mean, how good boyfriend is at rapping? Like, how good are you at pushing buttons? That's how good he is at rapping. Though I guess, like, it's a question I don't want to answer, because it's like where he goes in the story and like what his ability, like the things he goes up against. You know, I don't want to spoil that, because I guess like that would also prove how good he is at rapping, right? is like what things. I mean, he must be pretty decent. He can fend off like borderline serial killers. Though it is always a weird balance of like how much is he putting them to shame and his sick burns make them leave, and how much is girlfriend protecting them. But anyway, questions to look forward to in the full game. So, well, the guy's saying theoretically he can rap as good as the song. I mean, it's like, you could say that, but then it's like, that doesn't entirely equate, because it's like he's the one rapping the song. So like technically, like in the world, like that's sort of like an answer that takes into account that he's like a cartoon character. But I guess like if we're talking like literally in the world of, I guess like we could equate how well he raps based on like who he can go up against. And like, I mean, I guess, you know, that answer will change the more stuff that comes out. So I mean, right now he's so good at rapping, he can stop a guy that wants to shoot him with a gun from shooting him because he can rap really well. Until he can't, and his girlfriend and then his other friend have to help him out. Do you think I'll set goals for the comic stuff, like 1 month? Man, see, it would be cool if it was like weekly, like Shonen Jump. But yeah, I don't know about that. I would really like it to be weekly. I would really like to release a cute little graphic novel of them all, just for funsies. Dave, would you say the Funkin music is better than most of the music you've heard in mods? You know, it's funny. So, I try to not step on Isaac's turf too much. You know, like, for the most part, I tell him the story, I tell him the characters, I tell him what I want from the gameplay, and then it's up to Isaac. I know, I ask Isaac what he wants, too. I try to make sure, like, what he wants is mixed in, see what his ideas are. And once we get that established, we go from there, and, like, I try to make sure that like he's the one who gets to do the music. You know, it's like I've had Bassett do stuff, but I want to make sure that like I want like the way that the art is mine. I want Isaac to be like, you know, the music is his. So good night, Reeks or 13. So like occasionally I've gone, and if I really want something badly, I'll go and grab like. You know, I'll be like, hey man, I want this thing. You know, if you're busy with this, I can go grab somebody for it. And then, you know, it's like, yeah, go for it. And it's funny because I'll always grab somebody, and I'll love what they make. It's fun to have a variety of music. But just sometimes I'll be like, you know what, their thing is good, and we paid them, you know, so they got the money out of it. But like, you know, we'll use this one, but for the next one of this thing, can you try it? And he'll be like, yeah, I'll give it a go. And then Isaac just knocks it out of the park every time. It's just like, his music is like really the voice of like my characters. So it's like, I'm just prone to really fucking like what he makes. I feel like the characters exist inside my brain, and a part of them is their voice, and like, you know, their voice and the music that exists. What I want exists inside my brain, and how that comes to exist is in Isaac's brain, and like, I don't know, it's like they almost exist in like perfect unison. It's like I make all this stuff and I say how I want it, and then like
when Isaac comes back with like the goods, I just always have this feeling of like, here it is. My characters are alive now. They have their voice. The scene has its like set. And then working with Cam to like put it all in and make sure it all runs. You know, then like Cam offers all of his like unique takes on like how things like should work, or even like does like a handful of things that I just didn't even expect. I mean, like, I told Cam like in every detail how I wanted all the characters to like act and move and like play to the arrows. And then when Cam came back and showed me the game initially, he showed me how he got the screen to bump like on beat. And I was like, you were a smart fucking man. It really is just a thing where like working in a team creates something that really is like greater than the sum of its parts. Even stuff like, I think like I made the characters like bobbing their heads, or like I forget when that was coming about. Like I made them bobbing their heads, but it's funny, I think I made that and I didn't expect it to move to the beat, but then like Cam told me a way that he could get that to work. And it's like, can you even imagine the game without that like working? I mean, like, it's just ridiculous to like at this point, and that not being there just seems like dumb. But like when you're initially laying down the groundwork and trying to figure all these things out, it is just like a process of like discovery, and like because all of us were exactly where we were able to work together. Is there a complete version of the beta high song? Yeah, there's a beta of high. Yeah, that's my reaction. I didn't know that. Hey, PhantomArcade. How's development going? What can we expect from FNF 2023? Ever seen Neon Necko's Sugar Girls? I don't know. Sounds pretty cool. Been over this a bit tonight, but development is going well. It's moving forward in crazy directions all the time. And like, even just me playing games, it kind of shows me like ideas for things that I want, and then we work on it and start making it. I can't talk about what any of those are right now, of course, but I'm excited to in the future. There's a lot of things that I played, a lot of games that I didn't even like. There are games I played on a whim, and then I see they have like one thing that's like pretty cool, and then it's like, damn. Well, we're already gonna make this, so if we take this and mix it into that, this will become even fucking better. And there's a lot of shit like that. Hell, there's even been some stuff from Bayonetta 3 where it's just like, damn, that's some clever shit the way they did this. It's like, what if we did this like that? Why is everyone posting cool guys wet underwear.mp4? Bummy Z, you should just draw, man. I'm just writing these like letters very fucking slowly because I want them to look good. There is nothing crazy going on here. I imagine most people are just sticking around for the vibes and just to relax. You have me on the background while you play COD. Nice. This is gonna make me sound old, but I was just thinking the other day how much I still miss Halo 3. I know Halo 3 is like back on like Steam and all that, but I'm on to greener pastures. It's like, I wonder if these actually just are clean enough to use. Maybe I don't need to draw these once again. Like, Halo 3, been there, done that. I don't need it, like, again. But I just wish somebody would make a game that, like, has online that's as good as that. Like, Splatoon 3 is pretty fucking close, but it's still just missing so much. You know, maybe I've told this story before, but one time in Halo 3, I was so embarrassed at the time, but I just look back on this and it's like the fun of video games. I was in high school and like, what is it? I had showered like just the fucking other day, but like my mom opened up my door, so I was in a Halo 3 lobby. I flipped my Xbox mic onto mute, and my mom was like, "Hey, when was the last time you showered?" And I was like, "I showered the other day." And she's like, "I don't remember you doing that." And I was like, "Well, I did." And she's like, "You better take a dang shower. You don't want to smell bad at school." And I was just like, "Leave me alone, Mom. I'll shower already. I'll shower later." And then I flipped the thing back on the, like, because the Xbox mic had like a little switch you could flip to mute or unmute. And when I flipped the switch, I was actually switching it to, when I came back, I was actually switching it to mute. That means when I flipped the switch the first time, I'd unmuted myself. So the whole fucking lobby of like, what, 16 people heard that, and they were all fucking laughing. They're like, "Dude, you better go shower. You better go shower, man. Get off the game. You smell like shit." I was like, oh. But like, I don't know. It's so just funny. It's cool. Like, there's something just fucking hilarious about that can even happen in the first place. Like, that will never happen with like Splatoon 3 because it doesn't allow for like voice shit. Halo 3, you could check people's like replays, you could talk to people in the lobbies, you could like veto or like vote for what stages you wanted. You could like customize your armor like with the insignias. It had double XP weekend, which I feel like random weapons in Salmon Run and like stuff like Splatfest and Splatoon is kind of like that. But man, just like the crazy fucking amount of like features and love that game had to it. I never even got tired of it. I just stopped playing it once like Reach came out and then nobody was playing it anymore. I fucking played it till the day I couldn't find matches. I might have not gotten mostly Fs in my freshman year of high school if it wasn't for that game. Well, I did also play Castle Crashers like a disturbing amount. But you know what? Nah, I was just gonna get bad grades in my freshman year no matter what. But the point is that Halo 3 is fun as fuck. I mean, even just stuff like in Splatoon, I just feel like not being able to switch weapons in the middle of the match is like kind of painful. It's like sometimes like I'll try like Sniper, but then like if I'm doing bad at Sniper and I want to go back to my normal gun, I have to endure like, maybe I'll get stomped in the first minute. And then, like, I have to endure, like, 2 minutes with a weapon I'm just not doing good with. So painful. I do think that, like, Splatoon is balanced for going in with, like, a set weapon. And, like, there is... And I'm not saying it's not fun. It's, like, there's a lot of fun to creating custom closed loadouts with, like, grinding for, like, skills. And like customizing your skill loadout. And I mean, a match is only like 3 minutes. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world if you go in with a weapon that you just end up not liking. But I don't know. Going through Halo 3, learning where all the weapons were on a map. Hell, I feel like I do better in Splatoon 3 because of Halo 3. Halo 3 taught me that at pretty much all instances, you can just like throw a grenade and like get people to move out of a spot with a grenade, or just throw one. Or, like, if you can't like put yourself in the line of fire in a firefight, you can just toss a grenade to like fucking smoke them out or just get them. Bouncing grenades off walls in Halo 3, funnest shit in the world. And even just tossing grenades in like Splatoon. I can't even stop using the fucking Splattershot Junior because that's just normal triangle grenade and the bubble shield. There's the fucking bubble shield in Splatoon. The bubble shield and the normal grenade You can't fucking beat it. Nokika tipped $5 and said, Dave, you're so handsome, but also I'm blue balled here having to wait 6+ fucking years for full monster lore. I am sorry about that. I promise those who are fiending for base game will get their base game fill with the new update. Our splatter splat bombs. Those are just the normal triangle ones, right? I don't remember all the goofy names for everything. People asking all these base game questions, man, listen, you will all eat like kings in the near future. I promise. I have written a story. They say that if you feel passionate about an idea, even like days, months, weeks, however long later without writing it down, then it's an idea that you're passionate about. I have so many fucking story ideas that I've never written down once that I just think about every fucking day. That I can't wait till I can just see fan art of that and see people geeking out about it on wikis and stuff. I mean, it sounds narcissistic, but I'm in love with the story I've written for Funkin because it's almost like I don't want to say anything about it. It all makes me laugh. It's like instead of making collabs and cartoons, working on this game has been like the thing I'm just doing constantly. And I'm very happy with all of it. Even if it does take my whole fucking life. Look at that. That's trippy. What does BF order at Subway? BF goes to Subway, but he accidentally steps into a Subway that the parents have cursed. The parents took peoples from the local petting zoo and turned them into fully fledged, like, homunculi beings that work at Subway now. So when boyfriend walks in, it's just that fan art of Spyro the Dragon where it's the leopard taking a big 6-foot long shit into the bread. Okay. Damn it, I hate that I like the sketch one better. I hate liking the sketch better. Fuck. Made it like too clean. Whatever. I'm not. You know what? I'm thinking about it too damn hard. Less thinking about it, more sucking on babe. It is deranged that there's 200 of you in here at 2 a.m. Is this what the Thanksgiving weekend does to you guys? I guess it's not so bad if you're West Coast. What am I doing? I'm being stupid. There we go. I should make sure that these are like the same size as the other shit. They are not. How do you draw shoes from different angles? You just gotta like it's like once you do enough arts where you can imagine stuff as like 3D objects in your head. Matt's not here. Hello, Matt's not here. Then you're like fucking set. I think animating helps with that, since in animating you have to like think of everything as if it like actually exists. Since you have to draw it like moving, so you have to have like an understanding of like how it looks. You can still cheat though. So you have the shoe. Then you want to draw a shoe from like different angles. So you're like slowly tilting all this stuff like in your head. You just gotta like you gotta like really imagine the object. You can't like half-ass it. You gotta think like, at least to a degree, like how does this exist in 3D space? And generally, since like you're basing stuff off of like references or things you've seen in real life, it's not that hard. I will say one thing I'm constantly cheating on with boyfriend's shoes, the 200 of you will know. Sometimes I cheat whether like the lip ends and it continues like that, or whether the back is like a full wraparound. I think if you're eagle-eyed, you might notice there's some inconsistencies with that across like promotional art and even like some in-game art. But we just don't talk about that. Can I draw a Roxas? I can. I hate to break it to you though, I'm not going to. Alright, I'll draw Roxas from memory. Which I know I don't fucking remember him well. I know he looks like an anime character. I have 358 by 2 sitting near my like TV in the living room, but I'm not getting up and going to the living room right now to look at that. He's wearing his pimped out cloak hoodie. Those big ass leather Advent Children shoes that Nomura gives all of his characters. Oh right, the smaller ones are black with white outlines, okay. Just run out of music? Nah, it just paused itself. Okay. We're close. Damn close. PhantomArcade, will you ever consider making the translation to flip a clip? Fuck no. If Mitchell Electric was real and I could send you to his principal's office, need I even say the fucking rest? That's how you know I'm getting tired. Instead of hitting F6 to fucking cut these frames up, I just hit the number 6. My ass is sleepy, dog. Okay, there we go. Now those wiggle. Now to draw the little outline. 21 smoothing. It's gonna be fun as fuck to draw the Japanese symbols in here. I can say this, it's not a huge spoiler. I don't like giving stuff away, but I mean, I'll probably just stream myself doing it. I think that the 2 languages we're gonna aim to have fully integrated into the next update is Spanish and Japanese. Those are the big ones that I want to get in. It'll be funny as fuck having Jeff speaking Japanese in the damn level. I've been tutoring my art assistant on how to do lip sync so he can lip sync all the Tankman lines so I can just keep working on new art and not have to go back and just edit everything. So that way he can go and lip sync all the Japanese Tankman lines and I can just watch and laugh. I'll probably still have to dig my fingers in a bit to help it out, but it shouldn't be so bad. I really would like it. I don't think it's going to be in the next update, but I really would like to get Korean in the game. There's a lot of Korean fans. I see way more like Korean people interacting with the game than like Japanese fans. Whatever get released in China? Ah, man, I don't know. Cause like, I don't know what their. I know they have like weird censorship rules. There will be English, dickhead. China, I don't know what their censorship rules are, and I feel like I don't know if they're gonna like the stuff that we're putting in the game. Let me look at this real fast. I would be down to do a Chinese version. I mean, I want the game to be in like every language. I mean, how about this? I would like for the game to be in Chinese, so even if there are like Chinese Americans who would like to play it, or just Chinese people in other countries, then they can play the game in perfect Chinese with no problems. Or even if they just bootleg and steal it, there's a perfect translation waiting for them so they don't have to miss out. Does that mean that I'm planning on releasing the game in China? I mean, I don't know. But do I want everybody to be able to play it? It's like, yeah, totally. Britic ME said, I'ma have to go. I have 6 projects to make, lol. See ya, bitch. I'm trying way too hard to make this look nice. How the original looks. The original look that crazy. The original does look that crazy. Okay. The original one looks like fatter. There's more text here. We gotta be more conservative with the space. Does this mean the Tankman dialogue will have subtitles? Yes. Yes, it does. We'll also put in subtitles for English as well. I feel like there might be people who could be hard of hearing. I don't know. Sometimes it's just nice to have subtitles for stuff. There might even just be like people of other nationalities who like Funkin and want to use it to practice English. So for that reason, sometimes it's easier to read a language than to speak it. Actually, I think in most cases that's true, but anyway, you get what I'm saying. Recently joined. What did I miss? We'll be going for a while, bro. I don't think you missed much, though. We're just chilling. Captain tipped $1.47 and said, hey, man, love your stuff. Would have donated more, but I spent my money on Meat Boy just recently. But anyway, keep it up, bro. Thank you. Your money will be duly poured into a coffee cup that will give me beautiful, sweet caffeine. Thank you very much. He accidentally leaked week 1 assets. Isn't there something in the base game? 2 cents? Yeah. So, like, one feature that we wanted in with week 7, but kind of like, man, as usual shit. It's like, I put all this work in this thing called the naughtiness filter, which, like, I planned, like, some pretty neat stuff for it, which mostly would just be that it would get, like, essentially, like, unique content. Like, Jeff did record extra lines for, like, week 7 that are meant to be played if you have naughtiness filter on, where Yeah, like the Tankman lines will like basically change both like the lines and the animation a little bit, like the lip syncing, to basically say some different stuff. Because when I was a kid, I got Alien Hominid while I was at my very Christian grandparents' home for the summer, and if there hadn't been an option to turn blood off, I might have never even gotten to fucking play through that and beat it, and who knows if I'd be a new grounder without having played that game. So I want everybody to have the same opportunities I did. I would like the naughtiness filter to work well. Let's see how this looks. Oh, it's tough. Which Kingdom Hearts game is your favorite? Man, I have a crazy soft spot for Birth by Sleep. I just really like the story of that game. But I think the first game is the most well-rounded in like all aspects. Like, does 2 have the best gameplay? Or like 2 Final Mix? It's like, yeah, I guess. It's like, does Birth by Sleep maybe have the coolest story? It's like, possibly. Is Flow Motion the funnest fucking shit in the world in Dream Drop? Hell yeah, it is. Oh my god, that shit's awesome. But like, I don't know, one is just the most like well-rounded, and like no aspect of the first game feels like a letdown. Whereas I personally feel like there's shortcomings in all the other ones, but it doesn't like take away from those games. It just means I like one the most. I'm already part Xehanort. Have I ever played Bendy and the Ink Machine? No, I haven't. I've seen like a lot of art for that. I have not played it. I also haven't tried like Poppy's Playtime or anything like that. But I would like to. Joey Animations Live to $3 a day. Have you heard any songs and mods that maybe surprised you or you liked? Also, if you checked out Legacy, that shit is heat, and I'd like to see you react to it. My brain is shutting down because it's getting late. Any mod songs? Well, I was talking about it earlier. I do like... I've seen a lot of stuff from like Saruki and Saster that I really liked. And those Mario songs. Those Mario songs are so good. There also was just this random ass guy on Newgrounds who deleted his account who had this song called A Korean Vocaloid Raps to You Sweetly. And it like, I listened to it in the audio portal, not like just when I was going through audio portal songs at random. And it just turned out to be like an FNF song that had the boyfriend's voice. And like, it is one of the most beautiful, awesome songs I'd ever heard that like mixed in like classical music and all sorts of other shit. And damn, I just wish I had downloaded the MP3 for it. I miss it so bad. You literally don't know what you have till it's gone. It's crazy how that always rings true. Well, I guess as Cam would say in the wise words of Kanye, I know what he has that thing where he brings up that expression. He's like, I know what I got. I don't know what you're on. It's like, all right, you know what? Sometimes you don't know what you're missing until it's gone. For the most part, I will say, every single day working on FNF is sick as fuck. I guess sometimes I just see like fan art that it's just like, oh, this will just be here forever. And check back like a week later or a month later and it's like not there and it's like, oh, I wish I saved that. Oh god, guys, we're so fucking close to being done this shit. Holy fuck, holy fuck. Oh, like I said, it's Control S. Control S. Did it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, we're almost there. We've now finished the big options select. So now all that's left is to do the smaller ones. So there's all those looking tasty. Now we have these. And how do these look in here? Let me get a good sense of how I animated that. Okay, so these move much slower. Ah, the white backing doesn't even move. And it moves on threes. Very interesting. Sometimes I look back at the past stuff I did, and when I see how I did it, I'm like impressed, which sounds so dumb. I'll just be like, how would I do that? And it's like, oh, that's how I did that. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Okay. I have to change all these in the thing to highlighted because these are the highlighted versions. Oh man. As much as I love putting in just like unique assets, doing this does make me happy for every part in the game that has like either like a font that isn't by me, just really just like so few things, and then man, this song is cool. Why are bits gone? I don't even know what bits are. Oh, my brain just shut down so hard. Oh yeah. I might use more fonts in the game. Or at least like I've made a few like sound like or letter libraries or whatever. Fonts. Oh, they're called pressed, not highlighted. Dope. Or wait, no, that's for the backspace and don't use. Okay. Oh my god. And these are so much easier to do than the other ones, 'cause I don't have to draw the back part multiple times. This is just draw the back part and then do the smoothing for the squiggle on the lines, and that is stream over. Did I spell this one? Nah, okay. Or wait. Oh, it was fun hanging out. I will definitely stream more as I work on the background for the Newgrounds site skin. I will also stream more as... How far is the distance from that? These, it's like a decent... Oh. I'll stream a bit more as I also do the other language conversions. I do think, like, when it comes to me working on the game, there's a few things I've thought about sharing that I might do, but definitely, like, I don't mind popping in and doing these on stream. What's the damn chat saying? Juego Libre. The white line between story mode. Oh, you're talking about like this, right? I think I'm gonna do that. I was just debating if I'm gonna do that for this one or not. I don't know why I did that in the first place, but I guess I would like for it to be consistent. The crazy thing is I might have to redo all this in the future anyway. If the story if like the main menu completely changes. But I won't worry about that today. For right now, I think it's good to just change this, because I don't know when that menu will change. Can I draw Pico before the shoe beds? Yeah, sure. Can you draw BF but he's dry as a raisin? Dane tipped $3 and said, "Hey PhantomArcade, the game over animation in Graffiti Groovin' mod wasn't traced, it was remade from scratch." That's cool. I guess like... I mean... Yeah, I guess that is good to know. I mean, traced is sort of like an ugly word in the art community, so I feel bad for throwing that around. I kind of do feel like, though, I'm less upset about, like... I'm not really upset about having my stuff, quote-unquote, like, traced, so much as more, like... I don't really like spending, like, a ton of hours, like, animating something and then having somebody lift that idea and put it into their mod. So I know that, like, even if they were just, like, eyeing it up and redrawing all the keyframes with their quote-unquote own twist on it, it's like, it's like, did you really have to do that? You couldn't wait till this, like, officially came out, then do that? I kind of feel like there's, like, you kind of hope that there's, like, a solidarity between you and the people watching, even though that's totally not real. Nobody owes me anything, everybody's just watching and doing what they want. And I don't blame anybody, but it's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, you're drawing it and it's like, oh yeah, nobody's gonna watch me make this and then just remake it in their own mod, right? And it's like, naive thinking from a fool. Does my heart good to see all this shit be in Spanish. So exciting to see that it'll come to the other languages. Yeah. What if you had an artisan motor asset that had a huge watermark that blocks out the art asset? Oh, good night, lazy pog. I'm tired too. Sleep tight. I'll be joining you in a bit. Not you in particular. I'll be joining you in the realm of sleeping soon. Nate Animate tipped $4.20. Yuck, yuck, yuck. He said, "Hey Dave, Sock.clip wants to art trade with you. You should like hit her NG. You should like hit up her NG since you follow it already. You don't have to read this one out loud. Was just letting you know, teehee." Why'd you put the "you don't have to read this one out loud" at the end of the fucking message? I don't really know if I have the energy for an art trade right now, but I can't remember that person's name, so simply for the fact that I want to remember all Newgrounders' names, if they're insanely talented, I will look that up to refamiliarize myself with them. And at that exact moment, if I feel like I have enough energy, I will hit them up. There's still like a lot more of these like Spanish words for the main menu, but I think these three are kind of like the big ones. These are the ones that matter the damn most. Oh my god, exciting! That being said, I saw people like being rude to people who were drawing stuff from like the comic into like mods and stuff. And it's like, hey, if people online want to beat the shit out of each other, I'll never step in the way. But like, I don't need anybody like, if I put something out, I understand that it's just gonna get used. However, that's just kind of the nature of it all. Plus, FNF is like an open source project, so I feel like that almost is like this extra super like use it however you want. So, you know, I'm a big boy. I only piss my diapers sometimes. I know that like the stuff I put out, people are gonna use it however they want, and that's on me. Like what I do and don't put out, and to be careful about leaving concept art in an FLA or whatever else. So it's like, I don't feel like nobody needs to fight any battles on my behalf or yank on anybody's hair for tracing the comic and making like mods out of it and stuff like that. Like, I mean, hey, power to people if that's what they want to do. If they like a comic strip so much they want to make a mod out of it, even if they're tracing the art, it's like whatever, you know. I don't have a problem with tracing. I just have a problem with when I feel like the stuff I worked on gets used before I can use it. But once again, that is on me. Just to be 100% about what that all is. So basically what I'm saying is I like to be able to talk about that, how I feel, but I don't want anybody to like bother anybody who's made mods that maybe have taken stuff I've used from the streams. I think that just is what it is. That is, artists work hard enough. Nobody needs to be harassed over anything trivial. I'm just sharing my damn thoughts and feelings. Because at the end of the day, if there's one thing I can guarantee you, it's that I don't give a shit. I may think some things and I may share these thoughts now, but I don't fucking care that much. Okay. And there we have it. There we literally fucking have it. Oh my god. This stream has been going for a long ass time, man. There we have it. There's those for when you're highlighting them, and there's those for when they're just sitting on the menu, just kind of wiggling a little bit. Oh, done. Yes. So good. Control S that shit. Alright. And then somebody wanted boyfriend dried up like a raisin. I guess his hat would be fine. I mean, I guess like the, well, nah, I guess the hat's straight up like a raisin too. Why not? This is boyfriend laying under the heat lamp in the SpongeBob movie, weakly singing the Goofy Goober song, next to girlfriend who's also dried up under the heat lamp, before their tears destroy the electric socket. Dozen, hello Dozen. Alright, there's boyfriend dried up like a raisin. Yeah, that's him after a really good night with girlfriend. There's that. This is him when he's had to retry a song too many times. Just kidding. Alright, we're gonna have to draw Pico. It's funny, like, I'm not, no, you know what, never mind. Just fuck it. Alright, we're drawing Pico now. Oh wait, I still have the smoothing low, which worked for boyfriend being dried up, but we want that back up. Somber soup, goodbye. Alright, so we're gonna get our Pico drawing in, and this will be the last drawing of the stream. like way bigger. I drew that kind of small. I mean, I can see the line weight's all fucked up. Ah. Oh, all right. Pico drawing. Boyfriend like a raisin. The crowd wants what the crowd wants, I suppose. Oh, okay, wait. Closing statements. All right, Pale donated $5. He said, thanks for the stream. Gonna call it a night. Posted on Twitter that work I was doing like you said. Keep it real. Dad and me confirmed for week 20. Everyone's saying 7 quid. At this point, I'm convinced that it's just gonna be like, just like violently gay porn, and it's gonna get me banned from Twitch. I feel like you all want it so bad. There's no way that it could be anything that won't get my account deleted. Oh, that is stream done. First stream in fucking eternity, but that is stream done. Girlfriend loves her dried up boyfriend. Okay. We should find... I forget to do this sometimes, but we should find a stream to raid. Even though it is like fucking 3 a.m. Let's see. Is anyone playing Friday Night Funkin'? Yeah, people are. Oh, hey, look, here's that guy with no limbs. Yeah, it's the no limbs guy. Okay, so wait, how do you raid? Okay. Alright. Slash. Wait, is it slash backwards? Wait, do you do the name first? Oh, okay. / raid and the name. Okay. Trying to think. What is it called when you have no limbs? Is that paraplegic? I don't know this stuff. It's too late for this stuff. That's when you can't walk. Well, I mean, I guess you can't walk if you have no limbs, right? Alright, we're gonna raid this guy. The message is gonna be, I'm 5 years old and I love Pokemon. That's the message we're going for. Wait, I'm looking on my own. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, hold up. I Fucked it up. Did that work? Okay, yeah. I am 5 years old and I love Pokemon. That is it. That is it. Join, wait. Oh my goodness. Oh no, he did followers only chat. Oh no, he fucked it all up. Oh, that was a good enough stream. Alright, thank you everybody. Oh.